station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Bad leadership is a problem of Ghana. Look at what is happening. ECG cables. That one is not a problem of Ghana. It's a prayer people go and pray at Jericho, which is the problem. I don't blame you. The former president came with a nice idea, school feeding or whatever, right? Free education and all that. He had a fantastic idea, but his own people, look at how they messed it up. One of them has come out and is talking. One CD, which is for the child to eat from. That one, the people who are living in big mansions still want to take part of the one CD. That is not the problem of Ghana. The 2 hours prayer somebody is going to pray because he has a problem, he wants God to intervene. That's the problem of Ghana. Bad leadership is a problem of Ghana. Look at what is happening. ECG cables. That one is not a problem of Ghana. It's a prayer people go and pray at Jericho, which is the problem. I don't blame you. The former president came with a nice idea, school feeding or whatever, right? Free education and all that. He had a fantastic idea, but his own people, look at how they messed it up. One of them has come out and is talking. One CD, which is for the child to eat from. That one, the people who are living in big mansions still want to take part of the one CD. That is not the problem of Ghana. The 2 hours prayer somebody is going to pray because he has a problem, he wants God to intervene. That's the problem of Ghana. Bad leadership. How many containers are they mentioning? Huge containers. I saw a video. I was like, are these people human beings? Cables imported on a taxpayer's money that is supposed to be used to develop the country. You carry the cable and you go and melt it. Hey! And this is not a problem of Ghana. It is a prayer you are going to pray at Action Chapel, Jericho, which is the problem. I saw it. I said, look at this man. You want to attack prayer? I don't blame you. Look at the church's contribution to the development of Ghana. Check most of the secondary schools. Most of the secondary schools, are they not mission schools? We have universities that are built by church. That is not adding to the development of the nation. That one is not adding to the development of the nation. Orphanages, hospitals, even agriculture. Look at what Christo Asafo was, that man, Kojo Asafo has done in this nation. Look at the farms. That has not added to the development of the nation. You want to attack the church. You want to attack prayer. If we go and check, you are talking, probably in your educational ladder, you went to a mission school. You went to a school that was built by a church. Now you have eaten your food. Look at Dubai. Go to Dubai. A desert nation. But because of good leadership, everybody is trooping there. How many times do they pray in a day? Dubai, how many times do they pray in a day? Is it not 5 times? Let's assume working hours from 8 to 5. If you are praying 5 times in a day, you pray 3 times within the working hours. 15 minutes average or 10 minutes average prayer. Only boom about 45 minutes a day. Multiply that by 5 and see how many hours is that. That's Uya mathematics. It's almost like 3 working days. But yet still, are they not developed? I remember we went to Egypt, Morocco like that. On an international program like that. When I was in the corporate world, we have gathered. Many people we have gathered in a conference room. They are doing nice presentation. Strategy, how to win in the marketplace and all that. When it was time for prayers, our brothers took their mat in the hall. They spread the thing. They are praying. You are standing there doing your presentation. Nobody will tell you to stop. In the middle of what? Presentation. But look at them. They are developed. Go to Morocco. Go to Egypt. Go and see how developed they are. You want to attack the church. Bad leadership. If I were you, we will not even talk. Look at just some few months ago. Look at the issues that are coming out. Look at the economy. Collapse banks. Collapse institutions. How many people were unemployed from that? That is not the problem of the nation. Somebody's personal prayer is going to pray at church. It's a problem of the nation. It's a joke. Don't point your hand at any church. You want to attack prayer? You don't know what you are talking about.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that were Kumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, or man in Pija.
Me continue na me chase you what we and me free Marco go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major so. Why?
In the zone you be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Banamizono. Ubi no kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes.
Oh, me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. That's it. Uber. Matthew programs na mama in China. Oh. Just say Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia go ba. Because Uber titi near Masaka Diamond. That's what force me am African simple. Me that's so am quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
My say, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating. Stephen
Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was a crow banana in a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember all family Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen, a lawyer Ahmed Shaib, and I'm attending Kano.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What being,
and the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just a bema. After
Papa committee. Officer saying, Bibi a quay.
After love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park Comaso be at the year, Juba. Oh, dear, Nimukai. Now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so a TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwaba net saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend, Jumaidi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana, no free. National need our Diashita. chere obi e wa che ni etiwa ayana eye ye neji sunko inti we the living legend
on Asempa FM 94.7
Misum prekope ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade achi yesei awia yi kokobo de na ebu cave no utie ubia na ze oje wutata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no na je o wi odo pon adwuma edi obi our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after tie adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame di ache
aso ba ha ache
so frame me ache also so frame me ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team with the Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka hona adwuma na timi kwen nimti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujuma dia wudi na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning send I was handle program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
I listen to Ekosiise for Ekosiise I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday when I sit in my car. My driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Chief Bine, akwaba na apom teden.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiise on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won du yen rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities. No.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No more they combine and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Arriba! Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Obiba. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Obiba. Asempa nabo. Obinie. Ekosiise nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
you see, Obi, don't
inform the rationale.
To inform the rationale behind the decision.
Okay, Obi, let's establish 3 things enough. Which I don't like. We wanted to do.
Let me establish one final.
Okay, yeah.
What will be your explanation behind this part of the report? Say when they went to the port to do the head count, ECG send you a list. Say omo containers a port a 2,462. GPH send you list. Say ECG containers a port a 1,132. Omo a head count. They saw say 1,134 in the ECG 2,462 against almost 1,134. There is a difference of 1,1328.
Okay, they say a container cannot get missing. When you look at the report to a certain point, almost see GPH. Did they go to the other terminals, the other holding terminals to check? Did they go to the customs terminal to also check? You are also coming up with another evacuation exercise, which you with your own numbers that you also count. Look, I'm saying this. Let's stop even debating this matter in the media space. Let's allow the state agencies to work.
So clearly, the minister
let them
just
put everything together.
That's all.
Yes.
That's the minister.
Because again, I've said it. Containers that are in the custody of Ghana Ports and Harbour and in the custody of, let's say, customs. What has that got to do with ECG?
Yeah, it has got to do with ECG because ECG awarded contract to 2 companies.
You see, you are missing the point. You are missing the point. Did the containers get lost in the custody of ECG?
No.
So that is where you start from. Don't digress the issue. We haven't taken custody. I mean, see, former MD. ECG hasn't taken custody. If the containers were in the custody of ECG and they were lost, different ball game.
But the agent was an agent to you, ECG as a principal.
So the agent and principal role comes in here. The agent, until he has delivered the container to your what?
Well,
to your.
Is the container with you?
No.
So if the container is even missing in transit, it's the agent's issue.
Yeah, but you should be interested in what your agent is doing as a principal.
But the principal has never said anything to that effect. We are sitting down and we're told that containers are missing.
Yes.
I am saying a container cannot get missing.
Former MD, me person me chira say, obi a suggestion bi wa. Enye the okay me baby me no way adwan say committee na enya adaji. Anyway, very unfair. You got a wrong premise. Yes, you be subject for discussion. Very unfair. Idea wa enya you have to simply understand that. You ain't on that. But no can say. Was a boy and come on say container be anywhere. Ayira. What one common simple. And what I suggested to the minister say. Na juma pa wa ye no.
Forensic.
Oh yeah. That's what you have said. It's no mama can't just say what you of your say. Sabusu say me na mama container bi ayira dia. Mo frame because one frame na mo amako church mo krata so no. Mo di me din so abasa krata nim. Sa dia is manko sa dia na mo da ba krata nim. Forever and ever my name is in that report.
Yentia me kasa kran say staff no friend no mo friend no. ECG staff friend no mo friend. No problem no. Say ade no eni ye ho. E wo ye ho na nka ye buya nka ntiase wo ho. Ade no yensa nsomu da.
But when national skills for the collaborators or tribune will be available.
Monsansom because our port ho. Our port ho no sika was some of the mama mo clear. Man musimuniska.
Na me catch so what toka. Na bedru na uniska. Out the back clear. Na e peja dia kosiwa. Se wunya osika no ayeden.
And adena.
Na you are guaranteed
to car na wuntimi clear. Na wugu so to car ni be count.
En komo bebre we chira.
Another MDB that's so, but the point is I disagree where you also say Yakofa Kaba. What the Kaba Kaba won't be Jaka. What's a cry another Kaba? What's a cry another Kaba? What's a cry another Kaba?
What Mammy use hypothesis now, you know. Okay. Say we Mamika say Mintimika didn't tell me now because ECG staff be brain our framing and then I'm menam.
My friend said,
"No, friend said, we will cry do that to a papa to say,
on Casa, on our own Casa, we might." Yeah, mean, call baby, I'm more crumha. Mijay, you may coconsa be brave by say, where Gani and a why you see, no crania meaning crumha namio. Mean, call baby,
yes,
a yaw, Anna, a yawa, a hamissia, a dear committee, a diame.
Were you spoken to as part of investigations?
Obiam fremi. Letter biam mame ho.
Committee now.
No.
You are saying
no. I'm saying that for a fact. Say me Wagana Kruma.
But the committee spoke to directors.
Yes, of course. That's what,
and you were not part. Are you sure?
I am. I yes, maybe I may. I've Busumu and I mean, my 19th April. My name, my main can't say, my mammy swear by me, my waka baby. Mr. She committee beyond frame. Ka committee ni frame and kaunia me yim because Ghana na me so here. Me ye jumai for 2 years and 4 months. Me record edaho. The company hasn't seen this kind of growth in 2 years and 4 months.
Yeah, but that record flies in the face of the revelations
by the committee.
So
that is why what were they supposed to do? And your friend,
are you sure they said he was not contacted?
Almost contacted directors.
I wasn't.
But the truth of the matter is.
But Yabomi Dean will report num. Nina make catch row. Who can full report? No. Who can executive summary? Maybe not can be na Medina Betrano. Who can executive summary? Yabomi Dean will report num.
Let's check it.
Yeah, but Mabo Dean will report him in summer. Omokafa wono. Are they not true?
Okay, I'm tempted to respond, but Sebi, Nasisi and Asempa a free menu.
Yes,
we are now in the court of public opinion. I mean, because there are very, very, very possible answers to all of this. For sure, you started program you can some time ago me by I'm around there watch ECG, a loss reduction project. Over 6 to 7 companies are setting up factories for Krum Hasi. It was all about the revenue drive. You know also that meters have an expiry date. How can you ask people to manufacture meters and not have the requisite materials to install them? For another key issue that has to I was here sharing this. Nkrofoi is setting up sa factories. Say omo shey una ni omo akasa ena sisi aso my revenue nkosro ena kaisa so who say meters ena we had an ambitious drive, a very, very ambitious drive, say he replacing almost 6 million meters. Okay, mass meter replacement. Adia bakwa mechanism management on a situation be I do baba betum piano and I and I'll take it situation.
Yes,
Mike Tyson baby say you always have a plan when you enter a ring until you are hit on the nose. Obia bo so that when it start to say wasu na what ye basa me boni me bisa say sisi a me pie free say no be there dey bomb trima and then the committee
no, but the committee about more conclusion based on something. Number one, Obi. I think we have to take it one after
down, but there's a difference.
There's a difference.
Between ECG and the committee,
yes,
there's a difference.
There's a difference.
Okay, so, but
between ECG, Gapoha,
and the committee, there's a difference.
There is a difference on Muntimi accounted for.
There's a difference on Muntimi accounted for. But ECG, the need to find the figure. ECG figure stands at 2,456. Okay, so when we get to the physical accounting, yes, we are getting
328. That we are getting a difference of 1,320. And that's the unaccounted.
Okay, so maybe I do know.
Yes.
Where did the minister?
Good. Until you realize, I mean, such a date being so 31st January.
Yeah.
That was the date our minister they put it committee together. Nobody can visit a portal. I'm a grantee interview say 2,500 plus containers and a eguha. Until or set committees or munyan shemuna or mumayan who say I'm passing 2,500 containers the go good. Oman committee no more year majuma. Committee ni gusu year majuma na. And was a committee in a report and a kind.
That is 31st.
31st when we start year majuma.
Okay.
We then intercepted letters beer time a committee ni year majuma. 3 letters actually. Number 1, if I'm every national security.
Okay.
And a bakon every minister.
Okay.
National security, and the first one is dated 12th February 2025.
31st January 2025.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 31st January 2025 and away 12th February 2025.
Okay.
And these letters now will ground our call for why we think there should be a forensic audit to reconcile the numbers. Because as we speak, ECG number
2,417.
Gapoha number enko. You can't ECG dieno. There is a difference of 1,328. They are unaccounted for you. National Security so send it 2 letters. Omo kwako evacuate containers before.
And whose instructions from the coin?
In the first letter nini. It's dated 12th February 2025.
So in all this, Dubik is not in play. Apia is David is not in play. Frimpong is not in play. Yes. Ben is not
management ECG management.
Okay, all these they are not in okay. So we will come and deal with the decisions they took as to whether it was in the interest of ECG and Ghana by extension.
Even the fact of breaching procurement.
Okay. So we'll come to that aspect. But let's follow this one keenly.
Fantastic. Yeah. This letter is dated 12 February 2025. It was received by the Golden Jubilee Terminal on the 19th of February. It was received by the Director of Port Tema 18th February. By the General Manager Port Operations Enzo Received 18th February. Letter is addressed to the Director General Ghana Port and Harbours Authority, Accra. Request for assistance to evacuate ECG containers.
From?
Your outfit is by this letter informed of the decision by the National Security Council Secretariat to evacuate 240 containers and properties belonging to the Electricity Company of Ghana to its premises at Abelempi.
What was the basis for that information?
It is not stated. In this regard, a request is kindly made for a rich staker.
If you are between the ages of 18 to 35 years old, you can have the chance
to enable the Secretariat carry out its operation. Kindly find attached a copy of the Bill of Entry for your perusal. Regards. This is signed by Osman Abdul Razak. Oman Osman Abdul Razak, the National Security Coordinator. This letter is copied to... Yes.
Osman Day.
Abdul Razak, National Security Coordinator.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Okay.
This letter is copied to Honorable Minister, Ministry of Transport, Accra. Commissioner General, Ghana Revenue Authority, Accra. Oman letter we no na kakra because on him say the containers no ECG containers. The Ministry of Energy had instituted an investigation.
That's the ending one of
31st January.
And this is 12 February.
12 February.
Okay.
If National Security per se Omuko eyi containers nibia. What do you think is the right
thing? Communication should come from the ministry.
And I say it should go to the ministry.
Okay.
Say yes, we know say investigations be say you but we want to clear so and so containers. The question on this letter NSA
the 240
yeah. Were these containers cleared? If they were cleared, when we go to Abelempe premises of National Security CCR, some containers $1 million question.
If the containers were cleared, their destination was to the Abelempe. So if indeed
okay. And if 240 was cleared, is 240 part of
the difference?
1,328.
And I say ECG
then. Okay. And also another question.
Okay.
That's why a forensic audit to reconcile these numbers is important.
So this was straight from the National Security
to the Port Director General.
Okay.
Where the first letter?
Okay.
12th February 2025. 240 containers.
Okay.
The second letter, 7th March 2025. And also addressed to the Director General, Ghana Port and Harbours Authority. Request for assistance to evacuate 706 ECG containers. You are kindly informed of plans to evacuate the list of attached containers belonging to the Electricity Company of Ghana to the Abelempe warehouse of the National Security Council Secretariat.
Who directed that?
When so is signed by Osman Abdul Razak, National Security Coordinator. So, but Osei, meanwhile, all port charges be suspended on the said containers pending outcome of ongoing investigations on same. Indeed, they acknowledge Wahasana investigations air koso. Regards. Copied again to Honorable Minister, Ministry of Transport, Commissioner General, Ghana Revenue Authority, Commissioner Customs Division, Assistant Commissioner, Intermodal Shipping Agency, Maersk, Ghana, blah, 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 blah. And in this letter, I'm putting your man, Omo attach stock of ECG UCL containers at Terminal 2. Container 706 containers, no? A BR number, a specific, the containers they wanted to go and evacuate from the port. Again, the question is that in this letter, even though they recognize Senate investigations, the energy minister was not copied in this letter.
The energy minister was not. ECG does not even come into the picture at all.
Yes, they were also not copied in this letter. In the investigations are ongoing.
So we have 400 and we have 706.
Yeah, well, 240
and
a 706.
706.
Yes.
Okay.
Mienu. Oka 240 and 706 bomwa. Domain 240 plus 706. Saying Mumbo Emfa Emma 240 plus 706. Amount number saying 240 plus 706. Okay. 940. 46. Good. In the 946 containers so far, and I pair these two letters, no, National Security here say on be evacuated from the port.
Okay.
The question is that yes.
Between
anyone go ha. Oh sir, you betting tax me anya hwe mame.
Okay.
Go me twa bet da. Me twa bi so da. Ba mo yeti duty so a be affect me. Affect obi a. Cause ya niema dodo ni na important de ba man mu. Ti say niema ba fom. Ebe ma ahoto den aba. Eti mesre niema bi ha ye ma for boy ensem wo monten dampare subani bi. Boy bomb nsem ma mkofo bomb nsem ma na service na nkasa so amanfo ehuna man say kwajo kan about 70 to 80% e disapprove na juma as IGP. But na monten obi e bomb nsem ma because otimichi kala we man yi otimichi chikosia so man yi na so mama make kan nsem wo monten a be ma Ghana fo boy nsem mpa meanwhile no na ye bre ye hia se eniema be den e be ba fo maman obi me adwede
yes
I tax on lotto ni hwan yi me ye mfa me ho me ntwa lotto da me encourage obi so nkotwa lotto so da enti there was session of people omo issue omo that ayini a wo yi a omo no ho eden omo to omo ba ye peniema aban be ya be ma do no be nya so eden emfa so
okay
Mr. Because after 17 nuisance taxes na you flow we taxes afoforo san fa nya kwan afoforo den e bai me ni aban nya adwen say yi levy om say yin flow say me ntua me no nya adwen me ni aban nya adwen sa e won say affect ni padodo ba obi bi se wo telecom ji sika no why na complaining obi a complaining why na ye mobile money MTN fo ate no wakwa MTN office say o ma te no on tiase because what you go on platform bo e no ma te wo it is aban so betime nya bibi kakra free ho na o dia ye bibi am na boa ye a dede bebrebe ho no e den but e bia kwan on fa so mo ye ne de kofa o ha den e ba ye because me ma dream no ye nua Sam George na wo ganzen
communications ministry
aban na o mutena se a aban betime giskana from ho telecom so be giskana free ho so ye hu kwan so etua obi wo ha wo say quality kwa do me say bia ye odare a eni sa messages bia wo de ba oya no mate wo be 10 pesos no maka cho say wo mpe bia ma send code question so obi send sa code no we na o mate wo be 5 pesos 5 pesos and 10 pesos account the next one for be side aba biem enti omo ya ho o ma ba yen kuro yi mu no gi en sika de kom krom a sika no yenya so de emfa so ha ti sa aban betimi aye bibi na ho betimi aba mfa so me stress because o maka no akurasi maka menwe ye aban timi ba back be ka che Ghana force ya no ye ba ye niam se because he budget ya nse ma obi na de pa but e sika na de be ni na sa sika no se ye nyam fi o mam na se bosia na e be body a e se kosi ko but o se na kwantia
na ye ka nyina no ni sa ka ye nwia no mo ndisi fo se So Musi Ru Dubuahin. One only second near bear 39 million yan. Said an am take Tamaklu, Ibamina. Or you, my friend, Masco, on the next 70 million.
70 plus million, yes.
Send Nano, a buy you to me, sir, will be our first KB, our boy, you be to me, a cheneba, a chichidum, oh, to cry to be coach with and oh, Pastor United, Chimubumia Dina, and you know, when she's hammer, and Rab God, oh dear, Wako court. And my court, one for. And so, I end up buying tea, Yente, hurry. Court a waterfall. Abayi ba ye adia ba ko di ka ye abayi ba adia ba ko di ka ye so mo mujam na no nyina no wo jai wo mu nyina
se na case ni be na vaso ni so
ai ti di bo we na fa so ho
na to ni general no otimi ni defend and trans
we na fa so we na fa so so ti ase enti no e bere ni so but the ye kama Ghana fo nyina tin say about to who was so if you know
was a binding facet nam Jamaku
on for them brado de ye hwehwe no
court ebuane for
I didn't know was he
this kind so what they said was
he added the man for number
ya kan ya ti ye hu ni
was he added the man for number
na do boy
when your former deputy finance minister
because that's what people
and when na ye kan asem na baby oya adwuma no national security setup
sure
na national security so operations no ya ne ban bebre ho na mu a che dan piega
like the pictures of safe houses
what I say nyama bi piega enti no se aban ne se owo adanse obetimi atwe na so a obia ni aban ni asem ba ye kan se wo ye no ne court ebua ne fo no ni sika no eye we bohum ye no and this yabai mo for no sombra mo ko de mo hu nipa ti ye bo hwe na mbo hu ni easy
na wo de wo hwe na hu no ngwasi
mo ye hu
akwasi wo de wo hwe na wo
hu ba mo hu nipa
wa hu no
mo hu nipa
said na mtaba
mo hu nipa ma brosu 70 million
na wa he
say enkofo ejachi
e ba ne say na won ya fa number
and kumasi ashi and na asatefo ensa edomo yami o esa se nipa this kakwa mo so ko bo mo kwa no omyem hyehyom why are na no de bi
and an de we
it kataba to the said that the
Sam, there is a definite pronouncement court.
Anti
I let them have a number.
I let them have a number. As you pass what was in you see, yeah, not to be a maintain money.
With your permission, Mackay Park, Osei, on the bit about the press conference, the AG has every right to inform the public. He is not just a lawyer. He represents all of us. When public funds are involved, silence isn't an option. Why speaking to the public matters? One, it ensures transparency. It reassures Ghanaians that no one is above the law. It counters misinformation. And yes, it deters others from thinking looting is a no-risk game. Let's not shame the court of public opinion. Public trust matters. Democracy thrives when people are informed, not when they are left in the dark. Yes, everyone deserves a fair trial. But when 49 million Ghana's goes missing, the public deserves answers too. Public briefing is not equal to public conviction. The court still decides guilt, but the people must know what's going on, especially when the money is ours. And then I'll kafa we home.
So the one the money is ours. Kweku whatever.
Kweku aza yes.
On also was similar classic. Na ma we go say enyansafo na kasase. Obo so say Osei na no 49 million. Get what di. And no and then the fabric dimension that one know. It was no evidence. But on no power when you say what you had to say, you have Bogana Chrono 49 million. Look at how down this it is. And you know, Virginia Radio is not as old. Dr. So, well, we are $59 million. Ghanaians should swallow a book line thinker because we are educating the public. Do you call that the way to enlighten the public? That a man has not been interrogated. And another man believes his guilt. And he has confirmed his guilt. No capture
and don't say the Republic is entitled to what? Misinformation or persecution. Now, say you record to them or now you go to and friends say me client and then do Angela innocent. How do you repair the damage to their reputation in the public space? And before no penny when you say when the public man is missing. Is there proof that any public man is missing or it's in the head of somebody? Now, say you go be public, you think that entertainment and Kukona, Obiano, guilty. The Papa no constituency, a constitutional decision. Oh, okay. And Penipua at the time, yes, and so much. And I can say, if you can use the press to disgrace another person, you think it's a picture to be upheld. Is that what the Constitution says? That people are guilty before they are prosecuted. I'm very disappointed in that man and where he got the scholarship from.
And he's also a lawyer. I mean, he's also.
Law literacy, uncalled by the news, and you man.
But one other thing.
Well, I think when you put the operation or the presidency title on my neck, you are confining me to a refined communication. But I don't want to refine this communication because we need to be brutal to the truth.
Okay,
you see,
yes.
The game is yet to begin. Obi, after agrono, let me tell you, the minority can go and bend the sea.
Asempa FM.
Any former government appointee who is on the record
Obinye,
to have cheated the people
Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode, Asempa nabo. Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Fasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleniko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Fasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleniko Kelise
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa 42 minutes after 2. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 3rd day of April 2025. Live and airborne. Asempa FM. So, Nemidi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Good afternoon and welcome to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa FM. Show produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iadom, Omone Boye Medi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. We want to say a big thank you to our proud sponsors, and your sponsors know endorse, and we appreciate them so much for everything they do for us on this show. And the Sound of Our Time segment is proudly sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. With Provident Man, you are covered. Mehia Sem segment, so Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, and Italian Solar Technology. Your interviews are here on this show, sponsored by Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Translight Solar. Your discussion segment, and so Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. Omune boye me dia nonso epremo. Enti, we want to say welcome and thank you for making this choice. We are streaming this show live on YouTube. Iduko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel na watch us live. Or comment now the guho amaye. Very important. Be an active listener and not a passive one. Shannon somaye. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Farouk Osman Ewo XS UK. Ozzy, I'm watching you live. Obi. David Techimenson says, Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to my dear wife, Mrs. Harriet Alexandra Techimenson. Very well. Oforiata Evans says, Obi, a special birthday to me. I am Oforiata Evans. Oforiata, thank you. Happy birthday to you. Nana Kriamwa Boating would want to say a special birthday going out to Commander Prince Obeng, the Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the NPP. Oblite Kome says, hi Obi, watching you live here in Kolebu Public Health Division. Regards to your proud listeners, Collins, Kafui, Emma, Kasim, all at the National Health Insurance Authority. Very well. That's into also sharing with YouTube. Let's know where you're watching us from. Louise Labi says, good afternoon, Obi. I am watching you live from Birmingham in the UK. K.O. Opoku says, greetings, Obi and Omaihene. Watching you live from Dallas in Texas. Wow. Master Planner Junior, Ewokin Tampo. On also say, Ochia Commander Prince Obeng, and he wants to wish you a happy birthday. Kwesiam Wakwata is live from Germany. Ewura Ama says, Obi, good afternoon. Great South African song for the intro. Thank you. David Mensa Achu says, watching you live from Still Waters Radio. Wow. That's in which country? Me who no encounter. Al Hassan Razak, also will be watching you live from Canada, and greetings to Canada NPP organizer Mo. Mo ye chia be a ni big boy. Ewo Conshoheken. Very well. Let's get into the issue some more. Now, one issue a trendy. I'll come on to the issues surrounding the missing containers. And yeah, there are some new issues are ever up every now and then. Enra Yibusa questions be recalled for a forensic audit into the numbers. And yeah, we still have some few issues to share with you relative to that issue. And the Member of Parliament for Asen South, Reverend Ntim Fojo, a press conference we Omanpenyi reacted, called for investigations and called on him to collaborate with the security agencies for investigations. And also through a letter the chairman of the Defense and Interior Committee calling, requesting for a meeting, which meeting would see the head of the various security agencies coming to brief Parliament and the committee on some issues are enumerated here in the letter. And the chairman of the committee, Akasa, say, Nyadi obetimi, I'm afraid our meeting and also be friend watching NC. We will pick reactions from the Reverend Minister, who is MP for Asen South, for you and we ewo Ekosiisen so. And then so no, yene Lawyer Kwame Jan ebedin komo at 3 p.m. You know, Lawyer Kwame Jan, one of the leading brains about land law and land matters in Ghana. In the episode, and you spend the time kakra edin komo efa nsase ho nsem. Yenim say mo be braina no wo issues about nsase ho, especially in Accra. Be na nimdie no ewo form kakra on the back of the Law for Society seminar. Robert Smith Law Group, ewo Mevin Hotel. In fact, mo amuba bi no yenya adisua bebre on matters about land law. And then you may was seeing and on the back of that, no ya ton safre Professor Kwame Jan, our Chadio University of Ghana School of Law. Say oni emramet nase na fe yenin common fans ase ho nsem nti o questions bia fans ase ho nsem ho a ubetimi dia fire WhatsApp number ne so e dia brain na ya gemre akan ye de bebusa no na wahwe yi ano e dia man nti it's one interview so you law student or you lawyer or faculty or Ghana School of Law baby awo bia wani jinsa ase ho nsem obese onya adesua wo mu ene the New Land Act 1036 so person unya mu adisua pa and they will say wutie interview why wadwen say wo kwoto asase bi e won kran ha e wo Ghana ha fa na nyina you need to learn the necessary information and send what to anamon. Professor Kwame Jan is that go-to person e ban sase ho nsem. He will sit down with us ne no edi en comment mu nyina mon hye so me osima be edu na no miensa abo ma yemfa community concern kakra Yeria na fe yene Professor Kwame Jan atenase edin komo in the old friend 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 it means this will be 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. Later on the show, the discussion segment na Ebebremo. Nanaya Jantua will be here, or a presidential staffer, and a former mayor of Kumasi Sampine would also be here. Na anyone etumi edin common to Munshanenso. And my mamma, your first caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Udini baby, I'll cast a film patch.
Obi, Bato, Yaya Tiffany, as a sort of
Yaya, it's you.
Obi Nedika, Mamicha, or Tinto. Mamicha, Mayor for Jonkuma. Your board winner, no power pushing. Obi, what you give me, baby, I'm a Kamasema, in your good results, international one to him. abrikuma wo for ba bi tse agapi kwan no contractor no ye ba enu da ni na sa bisu to ye no obi ye kwan na ya ufuni fa obi si malam mala kukuku fa obi si mala ni firo na sa kwan no katane da ho na gapi kwan ma obi le free contractor no yungu wo kwan so ka nena nsan bi takra me suru to ye no taxi krofa obi am to beko ama timamufu omo to no obi omo kire omo timini se wa figi so Ghana futi ti omo ni wuduma mai obi yemi show make my power you say now you can wa figi so
me da sepa me yem fadi pa for good afternoon
oh
me pa cho hwan ni
ba jo ya bo atini me ka free wager
ya o me entie we
yo and no pay there we obi me chia won we for na me free Achumampo in the Asante region and never be drew and none of them. Now the Galamsey situation
yes
west.
A year a heifer
Achumampo in a hint to
the
yes, a west.
Oh wow.
Would do in a hint chronoma, not almost so be the chronom now. Would the almost fish womb now the pan woman and a fish now bunny at the other.
Yes.
Tell me no casting sooner than the Adani atete.
Sanso no so galamsey fo
Omu on the other side and side into so no e never for krono side the krono is inflame.
Oh okay.
It enam so omu and the hono na etu omu the excavator etu forest into ama enso na be atete na be for krono nyina ma ze enso no fish na wo no I don't know so omu wo side den but do ha wo hwi wo ma atete na wo.
Oh okay. Okay.
Ama the omu je no ti say west. It is a metis almost yapamo and for the camera and I say for just stroke a cana because I didn't cost. The free some color may be in a quan yes, Ubedu Junction be no mabata, no boys, no mukuta, Musha, Atano Mukuta, you are the kind any to know much or mono change. And west. And west, young kind of country, Abiano. They say, I mean, they are back in the forward. They are doing the thing. Missing in a him and opinion and school, maybe do with ya. Nihikun, I always obi. It is a moment kind of country on and fight here and once and for all.
Medaseminia, my friend Pafo Ekosiisen On Asempa Community Concern segment. Good afternoon.
Obi!
Me pacho hwani.
The fellow this one knows you.
Hey, or this year by neighbors.
Yeah, can I say? Yeah, can I say? And I can't Bonsu. I can't Bonsu. Any negligence. I want from Tim Fanchame. I am the person, your core opposition, all tree and penning for no back. 200 women some year when we were in media. And you know, and in Timisawa, Asempa suggesting that here, Obi. Obi obeka so fa na ho mabia no bo de fa to radio so ma ya ni juma ko so mo de ewu na masra America don't want incoming national chairman ona mo hawo me bi ta wa kunsin national women organizer bo fa kakai just ko do fie maintain no na me am de so potosia so mo gabi me no bibi me ko supplement na me ka se ni so da bi for Urban City Obi me so bo me na se gota bi da ho enso ta esku font mi kwanu abusu contractor na wodi lat eguso o ye ehoma wodi wo ya no eguso oguso ye adwuma na me so bo na ba so na mu Urban City ho no gota na da ho Obi you individual tini nye this no ho ba ko mbona mane wantie eti we de twena de bra ho se enso ta esku fo enya kwai Oyagopom won share parliament chair ni ache ampamu the second chair na pa me dia no jaw
yeah that say ma yento aso mfa call se kaka ewusima be num na ye ne prof ashase edi nkomo. Good afternoon
Obi
me pacho hoy na manya no
Obi me pacho Eric Ata tema West Obi
Eric na etesen
Obi
na me do my as a still awani nye
Dabi Obi nege bi no
na indi sisi a wo pa den pa na wo pe wa then we hear you.
Obi, Mammy Fakonya, with my power. Namicha is Excellency John Damani, Mama. Any advice we do be an mission on no man one day. Obi, Nino, and so here with my Central MP.
Major Sopa, Major.
Oh, you need Papa.
Sure.
Obi, what's a campaign? You will be a general success, the man soup problem. No, you buy a best of it. It's in Begun Ankasa at the Mupa. No, be sister and swat from the iOS.
Emma Munyansio.
Debbie.
Hey, we are sure.
Mina me catch you.
Community bay.
Community 2, Community 5. There's a community na I found the 25 ne doing our one on it there. Obi, could you believe said that Taco 3 months in Sumba Poda? Hey, I'm telling you, Obi. Now in Sunu Susiciano, Tankana de Ban, almost to 2 price anymore. 1,800, 2,000. It is say, I'm not the Mancasano, I would say Abaha. Obi, yes, you are dealing soon. I am wet. You just do the campaign. You prepare me, Obi. Appointment now, ye nebi. In your master, there so a campaign in Suno, and no sooner acquire West. It will be such a thing, then a coso. Yes, same painful. Obi. We see they were super, but what dear Obi? Gratama, never share your Cosuma, yes, no, Obi. Last Mama Konya, near the car, the problem Kaka, but tell. Who program the international, not only make us a real, no, be up with USA. Say, Obi, me tell Obi, it will be a cell.
In the air, only chum among Casa, na, ya arrange there, mobile studio. Why?
Obi Martina Michelle. May Obi a patron, but what can I catch a president? Mama said, on my appointment, yes, send
oh, most of the pressure, no, more pressure, now too much.
That be yes,
position, Bena, more position as sound. And I'm
the that died of what others war. I am people appointee, others what airport war.
Are we sure?
Obi, me no can say, oh, what is the I no can say?
Director of Temaport.
Yes, Sandra. Or that's what is the I no can say.
Not Temaport, so my new director.
Director General, I don't know where you do.
Where
Director of Port.
Okay. Okay.
Director of Port, you know, MPP. Na neku for the papa. In the appointment, no, that's what post is the I no can say.
The president, I'm on.
They defend this in themselves because in comfort them all qualify for some position. My bread, yeah, campaign, yes, sir.
Mate, Medasi, right? Ekosiisen is the high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Champion Obi-Wan. Champion Obi.
Challenge.
We didn't be here. Me prefer to wait to your friend people.
Sir,
another.
So whom for the money appointment ni beyond. To whom for?
So for me so for so ni be na wenya. Me so ni be ya oni mi wai. Bibi sa. Obu fi so ba uja uti ko so bi ti mu ana Obi. Obi, ogwaka mo se ncheye. Sa. Encheye hu. Encheye ne diri mu nya bibi e. Ye to radio. Who says see me places.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Timika.
Yeah.
You Timika was a 32 radio station and I'm afraid. I'm telling you.
My friend, back 32.
32.
What you my way, I don't know.
No, Mr. Radio. And then Obi started to radio and what the house I call Ghana and now fight about power of a catcher. Say, I don't talk for sample for any Joa Sama. On couple, if I need Joa Sama, could see. I don't talk for sample for a boy. My full credit to my.
Who's that, Tobo?
Yes, sir.
Or more in your appointment, you know. Yamamudio must see this a buyer. Nay, a match will see it to available opportunities. Miss Usivi or he? Why you Usivi there?
Obi Sana Usubantini. Sana, Ubi and Musa Concovetin Nation Yumbu. Mr. Radio now, me defending Namu, Krasa, me, Mama, and this, no, Obi San Sivi.
Oh, David, I think Yankan is how.
No, what's the name of Samia? It is Onya Katinia. Your mother be saying, into
position, Ben, and farmer will be to my position, Ben.
Obi, Obi Mesel. And yet, say, my first. Obi.
Yahuza.
Mesel, Obi, meaning Sala, Obi, bad. Obi, my personal friend, and me here. 1-on-1, no one be some Yamepe. Maybe I was a Mecca trail. What it? And you're from America. Me hear Juma the day, now she hear Juma say, well, party him, no one will be a full ended there. Now me from an uncle die. Eh? It's me really to think I don't know how to write and read in here. Yeah, Juma be no me. Me got it can know why. Obi na gwe mame. Obi. I share Obi. I am Moka be my own. Sabi, me see Josh Hammer, some die no. Why yes, sir, because the party the back will be a friend. Oko can you see how many Kasa do? Mami Kasa. I don't know if it's a winner cat, me Patoko do say, what you call it, one of press ministers, ministers of Munyano, one minute each one. Oko school doing. Yes, young of the friends, one I'm on taking. I don't know, okay. Say, and a CV, and a house like a phone CV. Now, radio, I'm trying to CV that's a radio. Maybe some will be in our way. Opposite for boy, or no besides, or you see the boy, and tell your pen as a no. But to lose in me, come on, Carol Bois, you go in minimum to my man, or losing Medana Minda. You see, you and that to know that's a boy. Obi ya mamu ya sawate me kachira mo
Yahuza
oh there will be we am go we good
oh me ni me ho ya Yahuza me ni me ho question me busa na e mitini mo fan na me de busa o sa question no
about Obi
yes
Obi yes so yes so ye ni me ndi kwa twa ye timi ejuma manye
Mate.
Me dase.
Me so me dase pa nyame show. Yahuza de tene ga me fa final call na ya hwede asi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Me pa cho me din di Al Hassan me trafitema.
Al Hassan me ntio.
Obi me dase. Share wa ma me opportunity we. Me the how kakra ye wo e wo tema ne se eye inde yeah, we are Yatama from to one market. Ija out of Comtama from to one market. Into the regional minister. We are the regional minister and then Nadmo coordinator and say, Yenina no service said you young fan say the issue of gas eka your market you know. Into Mestre say Nadmo better team. Normal for all the various markets because Tema comes to one market in Shumpao and they're the largest market in Tema. In Timestre say Nadmo empty and I say extended to nationwide. Almost all the markets almost use 6 cylinders and the gas our market so that bet to make you start using in our market but you know say and also education can so for education and can one answer marketing ban say cylinders now because it just here I have those Obi intimate not more coordinator and the very regional minister say say cylinders I want market and banning me and bet me I will draw cylinders in our market me that
answer that papa yen to me in fact calls ni be yen hwe na for community concern segment no NC. But let me introduce you to our bespoke leather slippers and sandals. We know pair biano ya crafting very very well with the finest materials and attention to detail. Inti oye bear man wutie me oye oba na wutie me na open leather slippers and sandals pa. We have a team of skilled artisans and they take pride in their work, ensuring that every pair is unique and made to your specifications. From the moment you slip them on, you'd feel the difference. Our handmade leather slippers and sandals are not just a luxury, they are an investment into your comfort and your style. Santike, in the way Empabwa, slippers and sandals brand. Ghana nefeno esewani ensa because one of these days made a picture be bana me dia to ye live stream na mu nyina mahu how our slippers are can ho asemi no isi etie. Me pato betimi order your slippers ni bi uko online and you can go online now ye twitwa slippers ni bi pictures edigo efe papa santikeonline.com Santike SANTEKAY Santike online one word .com me pacho na kokoshe slippers ni bi ho and you can order some of them online. Very, very beautiful slippers and sandals. Let the papa ayashada ayene kama for your style and for your comfort. Your WhatsApp number ensu enie 0572 68 35 29 0572 68 35 29 0572 683529. Yen showroom ni wo Obodoy Street ewo New Achimota Obodoy Street eno New Achimota ewo na Santike showroom no ewo ukohwa beautiful bespoke leather slippers and sandals eseweni ense okacheko ne kokohwe sade nioma isi ete wo ho Fontina 74 nso Ghana fo atie gumu a omo etonom me pacho eboa the treatment of more kidney issues or liver issues or high blood pressure or ulcer and I hope dre be ma general well-being wetimi ohwetimi asisi wo ho so ye kama Fontina 74 a diagnostic herbal ediaba ope dodo etu afre 0246 07 3498 0246 07 3498 Royal Kingdom Estate in so say and now Law for Society series, of course, or Mevin Hotel, no Royal Kingdom Estate for a buy. Na omubusa questions be brave, share insights be bring to a juma or moye ewo ye menyimu. Omono e assassin and then so ye be the assassin como ope assassin a manson anyhow. Only Royal Kingdom Estate in Incomo. They specialize in land acquisition, construction, design, and property management. Inti o architectural drawings in na ombeye edi amount. O asase that up so musi udai or somehow ombesi amount. Very, very, very fantastic company. Any jumo mudi wa Ghana. Omwanso wan sase or more tongue. Ebi wan kan ha prime area. And ebi nso ebri. Ebuone sase for 90,000 Ghana cedis. Very, very nice and sase pie dayi pa. Now even 90,000 cedis we you be say am flexible payment plans so no wetua and kakra. Ya also yes see adan aye ton affordable homes ebo no form and yes sign with premium furnished apartment and here for short rentals e East Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate office e cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Send them an email sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. Ubetimi so reach one on social media handle near at Royal Kingdom Estate. Frewon 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 and a 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Provident Insurance and so say NA in the year 2025, let your journey be worry free. In the men two coin any we are show say police for be jiname me insurance me nyai me insurance no ye fake me insurance no ye papa me pacho. Provident Insurance say omo ye motor insurance promotion na uba won ho na ube renew existing insurance and so uba beto brand new motor insurance policy ye chawo nioma kwa chawo nioma sa my exciting rewards including fuel coupons, exclusive Provident souvenirs ni na ye de eche uhia mwa me pacho chat with Obaya you be a way Provident Insurance are all boa customers. The number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Obaya will sort you out. Baby will be anywhere, anytime. Just send her a WhatsApp message and then you are good to go. You can also visit any of our 15 branches nationwide. Provident Insurance with 15 branches in Ghana. They've been your reliable partner for the past 43 years, and they've kept you covered every mile of the way. And please take advantage of this offer. Ne renew your car insurance. And I say, kokoye fufro krasa wunye bia. Only agent and brokers and subitimi akasa. Terms and conditions apply. With Provident Man, you're covered. Ma mention check with your time. It's 11 after 3. Yentie we simenum yeba Professor Kwame Jana Tenase. Yeneno shasi edin kumwe a general conversation on land tenure system in Ghana. They also who fans say who be you have the best brain on land law in our studios. After this short break, you didn't come. Stay with us.
Dia kesi Ghana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fi se me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biye wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biye waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Preco. Not Didi Preco. Africa Queen Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we do keke? No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa will soon go home. And this a wooden year, dear. And make your taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pound one. Every year, you didn't have to your tongue. Minia,
sis.
In your mama money, some more fun come at Chibano Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yammy Akran said, in a woman in dying cabin. Oh, so what does the come make your shipping company as a pa? I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, to your Moncayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. Some would near my money woman. That's 7 days in go through with the essay Kudura. Office or Kodusika, woman of them. Tridol, one more fast, papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who will be on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near my common on near. Tridol, Ania, the fat. And it was so full. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. You can put your passion at Charlie 3 days. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it in my Birmingham chain. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon net na nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says receive na Franco. And now bring the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances, Papa.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's in now, Miss Mediano, a neat and a brightness in this way is super.
Now, can young chamber be a scratch in I who did he? Credima, Hanchanchan. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai, me penny Chinisa, come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, let me do what gone.
How Gideon A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240 202 828.
Asempa FM. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie ne ma ye namu nyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so ohwe womre na 20 minutes after 3 Professor Kwame Jan Atnase ochade ewo University of Ghana I war Legon, the University of Ghana School of Law. Enti moma yenyina yenshanen so and American the WhatsApp number na to your question bia edemana and yebedin komo you would understand everything about land in our country. I'm praying say within time I wanna yebetumi aka nsem nyina exhaust all the issues about land. 0548 443 523 WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. Prof, akwaba na pom te sen.
Obi. Me da se. Me joso na me ho ye.
Nyame ase.
Onso ho te sen.
Nyame adom. Ahode wo ho.
Ye nyame ase. Me chia watiefo.
Atiefo jewoso.
Chia Ghana fo nyina.
Jewoso pa. And we are excited say nyao ewo studio. Maybe I'll start on this note. Obi Africa say community concerns on nyinehini eba na ohun say contrary to the amount for air cancer galamsey fight no air kono ase nyinehini amount e2 pa ba I want us to look at for because the nipa bebre na esuhu mining in forest reserves. And I recall said there was this EI and then Makwaima forest reserves. The government now in opposition promises said they would repeal and that's when we revoke his EI no Eddie Flu. There is talk about amending it and all of that but also in forest reserves now. What is the damage I will say cause as on mine? How many forest reserves near what Ghana ha? It must say na Sanyo may cost officer, where the Wasanki ye jai, Emma ne woho, Emma Echri, Emma. Yenny sound common enough in Twasso.
Obi me dase. Say, Uremuya, and Nasa Comodino, Cosso. Sure. Na forest reserve, Gina Homa, Quaya, or Mino, a yatu baby, yen yemuejumano. Opeso who send ye tia. Aya uko krobi mu a ba bi esie ahemfo no.
Okay.
Aya efre ho se eban mu no. Unse uko krobi ya mu eban mu no. Ho area wo nyina dua bi ani ho but eban mu won kwa na ho ye kwayetum. Yeah. Eno kire wo se nua yi gai nua twa. Ya sa se no be san ye sa ti se eban mu na ye no.
Oh, okay.
If you say Oman way, you were zones, different zones.
Okay.
You were high forest zone. You quiet no, but be a quiet one. And you were coastal mangrove.
Yes.
A one punano. And you were transition zone. Transition zone no ye baby quiet no. Any a serum baby a sereno. Baby a quiet no sisa. Dani sereno. On te udu ti say tuobodom. This area wa. Un se ase hono ese sirem kakra. Na dani. Enti uwo coastal mangrove. Uwo tropical rainforest which is the you know
high forest
zone.
Yes.
Uwo transition zone. Yes. Ansa na wako savanna no. Yes. Na akambom aye Ghana a total of 238,000 square kilometers.
The whole Ghana.
Yasa si nyina ne kase no
238,000 square kilometers.
Aye.
Okay.
Na no ensuo nyina ka ho.
Oh.
Ene nyina na yasa ase.
Okay.
The territorial area ye bordered in the north by Burkina Faso. South by the Atlantic Ocean, the Gulf of Guinea.
Yes.
East by Togo.
West
by Cote d'Ivoire. No. Sa yasa se na ya yen close no. And 238,000 square kilometers. Now, within sa asasi we no, forest reserves mako 266. And
266.
Aye.
Okay.
Reserved.
266.
Now, interesting part in say reserve 266 no. Emu 200 our high forest zone nkwa.
200.
More than 1.2 million hectares.
A high forest zone.
Within the high forest zone.
And also minerals woman.
And no minerals no one. But a one na cocoa no. A one na abe no. The oil palm belt and the cocoa belt. The rubber belt. Ni na high forest zone. Oh, abrofo no wa no. Your reservations no consider near maybe to say watersheds.
Okay.
Baby ensuo bi etiwo. Any ensase a ensuo a hu hia o mine bi etini fam.
Okay.
Na hu hia o mo pa. And baby a minerals eya goodie enso wo. ne hiam
enti omu create our reserves
enti reservations no omu reservations across the country strategic and emrano ni say reserve uremu a wa committee forest offense unless you amount permit reserve won't mean come omu create reserve na ye free bibi reserve settlement commissioner omu ma obi judge bi tenacity so high court judge na obia wasase reserve no be effective no wakoka wasem ebi ni mo free bibi admitted rights we bi wo ha e bia na omu ye fuo bi wo part of the reserve settlement commissioner nti make say ahade mo beto so ye mafu e bia na omu fa nwa ani mire o baabi o say emire ni nwa ne de mo betumi abefa e bia omu twa pole enya nua ya paye o bia pampro ani nua kakra omu di si omu dan 34 dan ye ma omu kwan eno ya admitted right ye ma mo betwa nua e ye mu dan otherwise no reserve
untimi nko
ya bi uremu a forest offense enu nti no omu ma mrade ye se omampani betimi ama permission ya uremu
okay
so I say the entia ekofa sa bebrebe ni nyina ba ye no so omampani betimi ama ya uremu no and say ye nwuram unless say you have an admitted right in there at the time omu ye reservation any hyehyete
okay
say community way omu admitted rights in here apart from that reservation ye nwuram so na reserve say no wonim de why we change rainfall pattern cause kwaye no ka ho ena e manage ensuo to we destroy watershed baby ensuo
ni ti
wo no we destroy no wan bremu no wan di aye no bremu ni ti wa papa mu ho baby bipo no matiwa sa ti wa range no
also ni ye twa
ensu ti wo hwa river ensu enu su ti wati wa kro no am enti o se no no am wo de ene de wanya utuo na ochena ensunsan so no
ebeba
onti what say watershed while distorted rainfall pattern wunwe yo biodiversity emwa a onyame bo wom kan ye ho wom so wo ro wom play o ya bra bom ba bi wom tena watu wom hwe me kan se mi a kire obi mi kuro mu achima akurofu ense mi ko ho mo nse nkofo no lawyer ne de ni timi ba fie o
enini
omo fie e won tenteno ano
python
bechi wom kokko ne wom ponche unim the reason python no habitat ba bia no omte no ya destroy no ya tunu galamsey
so pe be
fofo no nkwan ba bia no odidi nso ewan ene nkusie ni nkrante kakra na no omche won no yom nyina ya twu ba bia om da om so ahye enti pythons ni e ba betena enti yesi subana ya de atwe ye ho so no ya yesa abafan a sabi wote fom no wa hye dase won nante wo so ha o maame ni tu na ehi enti wo say yesesa ye ways
in the argument really they say even for your colonial masters no omo ba with a plan because na a resource journey omo ba so omo be fa nioma e de akọ in omo ba some of the first things omo ye no was to understand baby
go baby ye won anima no ai
and omo create reserves no along
enti omo ba ye no obi te say Governor Gogisbeck oji din ya so si kolebu ni ade ade
ele achemota ni ade no
oba krom ha as a surveyor
no a surveyor
o ye surveyor abrofo no ba ye na de a umbidi kan ye pa was the establishment of the Gold Coast Ordnance Geological Survey setting up in tempa because no person mu ade bia ye wo awo ye sasi mu enti omu ye research no mu hu ye enti omu hu ye no se na nko omu so ya boro se ye ya boro se ya senka bi nka
omu tu ni nyina what they knew where na
omu nim bibia abrofo no ba ye no omunim bibia enti reserves nyina so no omunim de wo honti no mkasa asase no munyanto munya sansase into wo
meaning say lithium ye hu nansen kra no
lithium hwe na no nkofo bi ba mafum me wo poultry farm kitwa bi wachem
okay
na no nkofo bi ba ho omunim ni nam wa on se hwe we lithium abo na ye dwene gugu on lithium wom me metiafuo no so minim se afuo mo kra lithium na ase nnani hu ye ewo ho de ewo ho de and so abrofo no enioma omja yen no yen mreso no yan hwesu ye on se kwa menkroma o mampani de la kwa menkroma nyankopon fa ne kransie yi o kan ni mri bi se o person prove kira abrofo no say the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. Edu tam ya na wo ya bisa ho say
was that true?
Was it true or false? Ana yen ni agi na no si bone. Yen ya faili kwa menkroma ana kwa menkroma twantro. We see yen ya faili no wan twantro. Ampa black men, we are capable of managing our own affairs. Enti mum yen ni ye kakra.
Wow, but and non so no na. So this whole conversation around resources vis-a-vis the Minerals Act, the Constitution, and the eka efa si hu egudie wa asase bi mu a, we juxtapose and to the types of land that you say there was two lands or family land, there was state land, any other. So types of land against mineral resources be who was assassinating no interplay no et saying based on constitution e yemra e wo man yemu
agudie yemra from yenya fa ahudia bedu 1961 anytime ani yenya fa ahudie no wa ya asase wura no agudie wo mu ye wodia
okay
1961 no mampani kwa menkroma mreso o set up committee bi se omo hwehwe concessions a nananom ahemfoni atrankonwa ansase wurafo e de amma nyina omo hwehwem no omo advice aban no we ayenko report no by na report no say nananom atrankonwafo ne ansase wurafo no omo sensan concession no omo hu anim ni ade wo fom nti omo nte concept of agreement na say na ma oman no eluzu in those transactions nti won ye ne say yemfa oman na taban kese oman ni tumi no anyi agudie bi a sha asase bi amu wo Ghana na yememe ye oman ni dia na yemo omanpani enhwe so ema ye nyina nti first time wa oman Ghana agudie be ye ni dia no was in the Minerals Act of 1962. Act 126. And no, the man on my Ghana, a good year by my Ghana, dear, first and tessa. And then what you know, and Marabia, I say, near the Asem say, a good year be a way assassin, a way in Suomu, a way in Riemu, say a liquido, a gaso, a solido, a your mind, dear. Ena ne pompo so pa no besi 1992 constitution no? Article 257 plus 6 I'll say all minerals in their natural state are the property of the Republic of Ghana,
held in trust
by the president. Nanche ye minya kwanya ekosia constitution review committee say ensase chapter 21 of the constitution no me mekire madwin ene babia ye nsesa no because kire madwin
o kan sem bebre
pa me comprendo 2 days
send the obet me ne yedi bi hu nkomo ka
oh there be constitution review for no mo ye hu adu edu how me be bakrum but ya started okay chese ye guso pese eniema ni bi wo ho a yesesam kakra Segana for be peniswa.
One of those has been said. I get the bit about the Constitution 257 6 eka say sisiano a good year bia or for more e wo rieme wo nsuo mu a e your mine ne dia in it say any nim so your state lands your family your stool it is a me abusua panyin na mabusua saase se bibi eba mu a me amintimi ntumfa
ya bi won ukwa America
yes
tieni yo ukwa America say yehu oil bia o papa abobra or reservation or ranch by 1 million hectares na oil a PM America oil ni your papa ni dia otu ana ban tax no say ye gold ni ani dia otu na ban tax no
yes
say gold ni ye state land mu a e state dia ye federal land a e federal government dia enti say ye individual land nso a individual ni etu a utu a wo dia on say system ni create millionaires pa
yes
enti no mo hono millionaires
no and it's still persist
yes. Okay. Oko other countries are yes yo omo ye die ni bi
yes
the question was say nyina bi say ho ni say anya bi aye die we no aboa sa
and as a man in the yenya ne say USD
enti no media me kan sa o
oh no it's like personal
me bi so say aboa obi ye die ya ye vested no say a republic dia na vested in the president yes. in trust
yes
yes so Republic of Ghana no if you say wo hu ni da obi wo hu republic da wo hu ni da so hu ni da wo mfia wadi hu ni da mimi mfia madi mi hu ni da nto obede no why owner of gold republic uni mi ni nua bi uni mi ni wo faase bi owu ahon na di na de me dem bi bisa wo
the counter argument to that has been enyen saase nyina na ebia ye benya minerals wo enti omo de minerals nim na cheso omo yie die no ebeke
da bi obi mikromu akrofu one plot 1,000 cedis akra one plot e bi $2 million
yes
enti yani ankrafo meko di onya na onya he ankrafo anya gold so more value for their land sa oman no obinya asase odibedua rice yemwa no nua ne rice obinya asase a odidua hwede yemwa no nua na hwede obi asase gold pie mu yemwa no ntu ne gold ne tax no yen system we no see a use from 1962
yes aboaye ya na
that
should be the question
masama mi bisa no se mo ayen ya eniema nti a amwa yen no yen sesa no na mo ayen because ebinim kromu aboa wom
now you think say this American system no a redistribute wealth ama omo eni bie nyina atimi anya bidie
one of the ways how redistribute wealth is effective tax in the just curfew scanning what ko bo hia ni nti e bo scanning mo nya ska ya gene tax uskani ye ntwane na hwefom so medani o hia ni ye bo scanning mo nya ska more
na wagene tax
now the aboa hia ni no wo pagya ono so lift ono so up
okay
enti se mimi wo gold wo masasi mu a bo me mami tu gold no na menye Elon Musk
na
me fa krofo adwuma
na eto de na wagye meto na chese o de meto ni bi na aboa o enebi but one other argument in so
am bi atwam se ye binum ba Ghana ha no mbedi omampani on ka so me mo hiani no skani ayepe e ba asa yo
entimi aba one other argument Martin says o call la Côte d'Ivoire o man nationalize o masase enti na ama Ghana yentimi mbiti o mutu cocoa production because of say ya nationalize asase no the government can decide say 5,000 acres that ye ni nyina edua cocoa commercial farming Ghana na ye land tenure na makwan mi yentimi nya saa ne ma no it is some have argued say
what can say yentimi nya saa ne ma
oh now you sure say you bit my yen
there is a clear distinction between land ownership and land use landowners own the rights of ownership
yes
but land use is a matter for the state and the instrumentalities of the state. And yes, simple. Me say, I don't believe in saying the state should nationalize all land.
All land.
The state should allow those who are the owners to keep their ownership, but the state should determine what you are going to do with the land.
And a state also passes ni bi obetimi
age. So give it with the power of eminent domain. Article 20 of the Constitution. The state has the power to take land. In fact, Oko Minerals and Mining Act as 703 as amended.
Yes.
Section 2. Or see where it is required for the development of any mineral, no, the state can compulsorily take land. State, can take private property so far as it is taken under a law which makes provision for the payment of prompt, fair, and adequate compensation. Asa? Enti so BC state want me man kofo nya asase nya aduma menene nya adwen state in the tobi o mane ho nya din.
And I just say your land tenure system no enye barrier.
Enye bad sa
enye barrier to the state acquiring asase.
It is a split ownership. State owns the power to determine land use, and the landowner owns the rights of ownership in the land. It's simple. State in play role, landowner play role. Enti so wasase ewo cantonments. Now say how the be nantwibua. Wasase ntia man fanya nantwibuo.
Dabi.
So somebody determines that cantonments hayenye nantwie. Unam nanu pa baby am kofa wakra me catch nantwie ni nam ho na me rekora ho nantwie unaccompanied nantwie unaccompanied ni nam almost at range
area
nantwie unaccompanied do ka fulani ni de chire kwa senka baka se enyawe wodi nantwie omo anom nam omo kokodidi omo ya no makoda enti the problem is not the so-called land tenure. Yama, I say a problem in Yina. And Davi, the failure to regulate land use by the state. And I offer the Abanabano.
But that is why people say the states need to be unregulated. You use the easy option. Nationalize all.
Nationalize. I was all the state entity be no manage. No state no intimi grown and chasa ha. Yedua banche wa ha ahedua buro nti ha no yenkosi dan ada na akra aduru so hum say yetimi manage land use ada na akra aduru so hum yeah land act no ho adwuma no there is a section 117 through 119 yes say asasi bia ni wa say register unless there is a planning approval and so see a register cra. And Tikadu was as a Lands Commission. Say register mawa. I was say a say assassino out the abano. There is an approved development plan
by the assembly,
by the municipality.
Okay.
And you want one wo Sadia making 1992 Constitution, Article 267, Clause 3. Said there can be no disposal of stool land in this country unless the regional lands commission a what region one any assembly not certify say the land use is consistent with an approved development plan. This is our law since 1993 7th January. I don't obi si dan si baby na law kwankra ni ho the failure of land use obi I want a problem no and yet the state becoming the owner of all the land. State owner of, they say the state controls about 20% of all the land through acquisitions.
Yes.
Are you happy with the way the state is managing the 20%?
No.
But individuals obi 20% who want me manage. Who manu 80 and count hand.
But individuals and families are not doing a good job either on managing its tools and their families are not doing a good job either. Because the other challenge they say yes, or minor intimate regulating land use. But because I'm able to pay na basase o minsem, the answer matoaje misika, se nipa ne de be yankokobu or de be den and now created a messy situation we have all over the place.
Oton asase no yenye development plan for the place.
I didn't know to register.
And now the Lands Commission. Our law also say don't register if there is no approved plan. No, being so the Lands Commission no register. You punish you So it goes back to one thing. Impunity. Madam Fubisa Obabu Mukra say asotwe ma nipa prim ne kuma.
Yeah, nipa prim ne kuma.
Enya no kure. It's true. Sa asotwe say obi conduct if it is not followed by consequence and sanctions. The people's hearts are hardened.
Yeah, it's true.
Ye prim ye kuma. Enti prim na ni ye guso ye prim no.
It's true.
Enti without appropriate sanctioning mechanisms.
The baby I am fat.
Crowe mu your problem no be yes law papa ni eni o. Here was some of the best laws ever.
In the for omo ebia omutie asase ho nkomo for the first time no. Ye di kan types of nsase a ye wo. In the one me hu say oman nkwa control 20%, 80 na aka no families and its tools and ewo. The difference between family assassin is tool assassin thing.
William said normally no. The stew. Actually, anyama mienu basically.
Okay.
William amenya ni miensa. Stew. Akonwa ya sin. Aye tena so.
Okay.
Nkwara na emadwa.
Yes.
Meboa.
Yes.
Akonwa ya kavia. Ema na ma tena so no. And your friend is stew.
Yes.
Stew, assign ye the symbol of office of a chief. Akonya, ayapunu. And also the stew. Meboa. Titeno, you punu ya sene nipa moja kwa ni edipunu. Na chunsumina be wurem. Na ohine ye the symbol of the office.
Authority.
Stew, assign me a body corporate and a large collection of men, women, children, living and dead. You recognize you as a legal persona.
Okay.
A war capacity to hold land. And just say, to say company. Nipa na ye members no subjects of the stool no. Ombewu. Ye be wu ebi no. Enti na jebi dan kwa kan o chen ne baako. Na na so foriata. O say the land it belongs to the living, the dead and the yet unborn. Tiensa ase ye kan wasemi. Ye ti ase ye kan ho ye awura. Omo awuo. Omo so kan ho, omo so onu bi. Omo ye nwuwom. Enu ti na wo sa ase anu adwen tripartite.
Yes.
Enti ye ti ase nko anse no. Ye se nu wi ani akodwan ni omo awuo no. Na yakosu e wasamando. So enti o ye set up na stool no or your body corporate.
Okay.
Otimi nya asase. Enti ye can stool for purposes of land ownership. Third one in a stool. Sa enipa aggregate of individuals. Omo o se ohene ba ko ase. So na stool land no ebi wo ho a omo nya ne sen ebi wo omo kun ye
and omo je
and omo je ye ebi wo ho omo ye contribution and omo toy ebi wo ho a obi no nam bofo obi no nam and okohu ye sasasi da oyenten na ko fa na busiafo se mum yenko makohu baabi enti okay kan nyina bom a na stool anya asase.
Okay. It will can the panel war hene asena. Are you talking members of the royal family?
Dabi Oko kro bi mu a on say we different clans yen ya kan mam oko ba bi a ye wasonafo ye wo bretufo ye wo aduanafo ye wo konafo ye wo dwumanafo on nyina na o nam satam so bi e pe ba bi akọ wo ba bi ye se kun ba o na odimirika we say mi fi asumeja mi aduanani we say mi fi atwere so mi si mi aduanani ene ye nkọ mi nua no twom nam no nkodu ba bi na e hodwoa no ma hwehwa se nsuo ben ho tena baabi no mu say ensuo ewo ho no opesi na ensuo ni nyina awe a no matu sata no munya nya adwen se etu amena kofo mo ensuo beba tiom ko baabi na ensuo ebe wo mu ni nyina afi so na ensuo ni we opesi na ensuo ni we pe na omko na hwadane o mama amfo so tiom ko baabi no mu say ensuo tene ensuo ni nwe baabi e betena ni no matu kuro ni din no mo te ho na ebi a omo ba no obi fi asanteman mu na eba no mu kura konya tuntum ba bia no mu ti no mu ya dehye ene ye pam wom okunti konya ne hyabrewa bi achi na abrewa no de konya na ba kuro fufuro no omo ba no mu kura makonya dida no ma bedane ohene
okay
na onu dane ohene a wo se wo fa na me ne nenam ne ba ye ono so ya brewam ye boja ase ama wo ye bo adonten ama wo ye bo ankobia na mo chichiri kuro ye nkuro ni français ya no mo ye no entina assassin ye stu ni dia now here the management of assassin is in the hands of the chief who is like the CEO and then the councillors sa na families nso de bae obi ni nua ma ne nam okopie baabi akotena ho and baby kra o man we mu no obi first no mu ni ahemfo ye sirem mantem ho soro ho baabi and even yakra hakura first no ngwa sei na wuro mofo ne di o manim no mprasase na wuro mo ne ye powerful oye dunsini enti nungwa asase ohini nko ntimi fa ma wuro mo nka ho a ntimi fa nungwa asase ma
okay
so unti ti se bol ga no sa no ko ho a ohini asase ho asase no tindana fo eno mo asase na tindana no eye the descendant of the first settler the oni na busunya ebetna ho first no wono ye tindana enti no eye gurini fo kasa tindana ni ya tingadana tinga ni ya asase no the one in whom the land is embedded asase ni shenimu onu the equivalent of the wulomo among the guns so ti enche bia be 6-7 years ni me tweman so wo bolga case bi ba supreme court na me yom lawyer me tindana for lawyer bolga say uduru ho a tindana for ye won tindana of soin or woni pesa tindana of tindo morigo woni pesa tindana of daporitindongo woni pesa tindana of so maka soin daporitindongo tindo morigo and a tindo sobrigo obia woni pesa and so munya ahemfo omo ye tindana for enti boliga na aba oni ho asase so control.
And the Supreme Court agreed with you.
The Supreme Court agreed. Sama samini utrodo. Na mayem kofa chieftaincy as only land. I knew was some of the southern parts of the country. No, Emfanko. Omudi any different. And so esremu wa no ya atifi mantemu no. Esro ho no anu. Ti say ukọ dagban. Assassini is skin land. It is a yana na kwan assassini so. Uko mampurugu ehon so sa ehon e skin land na yiri ono hweso eso uko ba bi fufura e tindana land enti enye simple sa enu nti na ukopa bi akopa asase a unya proper legal advice wo de ukuro mo hin ne twa asase mebwa obi kuro mo tindana ne twa asase obi kuro uko adan clan head ne twa asase
Ewadan.
Ukwadan, ukodu adan. Clan has one different. Omo clans different. Adibiawe, Kabiawe, Tepebiawe, Lomubiawe, Dangbebiawe. Omo nyina ye clan.
Omo na eton etimi
clan head no assassination yam. Enye ne na ko okun awo ya dan yene. Ukwaja asase won ho a wanya asem onibi. Oh, esa say we okrom no hin na twitwa asase nti ukodu adan no akwa himfie so kota asase da bi ko clan head ho
wow
enti enya simple sa enti na make kire o say the Republic of Ghana does not necessarily have to take over the lands. The Republic must use its authority to ensure compliance with land use standards. Saha a farmland. And we sit down. And also because the Republic is obey you.
Yes.
Omai no kura tumi o. Na nsa me tese say ayi achimota ayi nsa mo kwan omu ye. Eso obi wa say me mu mi dan. Na onu nti na adwuma na ka ho. What happened to the power of the state?
So states no power there, but the people in so right are
there be. Look at the overriding public interest. Sakwaina delay for 2 years now. How much is it costing the republic? Yeah. Versus Udaina, one kasa ukosi danisi road reservation. One kasa we are where say a market the margins of the reservation. Na kosi dan wom. No send your minor court. Say me mamumu. And unim. Emrani say the moment the executive instrument IAD acquisition is published, the land becomes state land. Your entitlement is to compensation. And then I was block or mine from developing the place and getting the road to work. Ultimately, you'll be paid the compensation. But for the delay, the contractor has suffered. And the cost overrun to the Republic of Ghana. Oh, when you no drafting constitution, Article 20, or say, compulsory acquisition shall be done under a law that makes provision for the payment of compensation.
But see, I'm sorry, one major issue, one cry in particular, a compulsory acquisition and the reversionary interest and a person call back to owners. Now, when or mine and fine, the omobeji assassination or mode, is that what the law says?
And go for the meaning of question law.
Okay.
But we are can make sure baby Ujina. Ujina take 20 clause 5 and 6 of the Constitution. 25 say state in the GSA. So the your mine what dia on find your mine what dia. Okay. Say state in the GSA or the year a specific project on financial project. Okay. And at 26 and say state in the J na one fan ya the quan or so the bay so or say if the land is not used for the stated public purpose or in the public interest. And 20 plus 5 no say the land must be used in the public interest or for the stated public purpose. But say I'm fine stated public purpose no or in the public interest.
And there was a sign called
Yamma omo ayeji wo omo nsem no what we call the right of first refusal. Yes. Yam from mon country say asase ayeji yes ye the school no ya nyusu anye school no ye ni hospital so plans I dey be enti munyi asase back. Now Article 20 clause 6 and they say this is going to be a reacquisition.
Okay.
Nti one more na yo dia no e san ba aban ho asabe to mo asase no afi aban ho a reacquisition subject to a refund
of compensation,
the compensation in the value of the date of the transaction, not amaji no refund in the present value.
So we say your compensation back to
aban in today's
present value.
Say aban we to asase back in the present value.
That's what the law says.
That's what the law says. And you know, there is no right of re-entry. Say, Abaje Masase, so the year secondary school. Why you sent him there be because unim will be who a lawyer unim. Case be a friend of Memuna Moody versus entry. Supreme Court say, Yaji was Sasia by compulsory acquisition. Assassino interest be now won't be a shit. It has been extinguished. To say you can hear doom. And he said, I extinguished her. What is the right of re-entry? Some of the back. I just saw call my minus and the mount on terms. And to be a Yaji was assassin or mining wordman. And Sanko Bongurem.
Watumra.
Uborama Watumra. Now him. Can say compensation at this work as your mind. Compensation in your brother in Sassin of GNO. the year before be or minus why G and entry.
Above they pay.
One peswa of unpaid compensation. Not a single peswa of unpaid compensation. Achimota Forest. Achimota School and Nomji.
Yes.
2.5 miles square. Chia Satam £4,000 in 1921.
By any rates, no,
the Bank of Ghana say, I calculate £4,000.
That would be crazy.
1921 pounds into cedis. They paid full. I be before buying. And then let me be sound say, and managing or mismanaging our own affairs, no. I no cray. And now say, and ya no cray. Yamresono, Anthony Land Act in Ekosiise say.
Yes.
Say going forward, you know. And Sana Ghana government obey composite acquisition. Sika no debate compensation. Ofan ko to escrow.
Obiye who says
Canada. And sika ni nie. Ti say money in a hand, back in the ground.
But since the new Land Act, Abaya just compose
I discourage you obia. Oh,
yeah, so
I discourage you obia. So first, you know, obi be so asase. And you know, omo kwaje asase na say omo here 20 acres and omo 500 acres. And the state cannot protect it. Becomes the subject matter of encroachment. And to say no, I am money in a hand back in the ground no. Oh God, you abeji the onya.
It's true.
Oh, and this was the way. Oh, say you started your Land Act in Wedman. You frat the memorandum.
Yeah.
Article 108 of the Constitution. I had the privilege of sitting down and starting the writing of the memorandum. Memorandum no me throw first part ni nyina me throw no me fie na me the BAM committee ni started discussing
on the Act 1036.
1036 no. And we needed to put together a case for introducing a new legislation for the land sector. And that case, among others, necessary, you stated the mischief in the existing law.
Yeah, the existing law. No?
And how our new proposals will cure the mischief. And one of the mischief, outstanding compensation bills. A breaking budget agenda. Say a catch unpaid compensation. A war say bet me for one maybe half of the budget. Wow. And your Minister of Lands, we gave government some advice. Okay. Say and sasini bi wo ho a yenyusu ye dia. Adena in lieu of the compensation a yentua ye no. Ye ni pre-acquisition owners in trance. Na yesi wasase ye 500 acres. Ya yusumu 100 acres, aka 400. Ya nyeska ntwa oka. Ya hweswa bisine. Ada na umiema wasase no 250 acres. Now sign paper say compensation claim no what has been waived. Mabiem. Oni wasefo nyina. Na mumfa 250 no. No minus fa 250 no. Nti na ye policy bia on start ya omo ye nwaduma. But unfortunately no. By be wo ho a and sasena government state in the no. Oya acquisition we one ko hwehwe de na ye ne dia. Because compensation no ono anyi se won 20. One ko hwehwe asase wura kwa na be ye ne ka. Was mo kunti ma dia asase no compensation kwa me kan was me hu dem de be ma no. Ene law no. Hu de be ma no kwa fatu school.
No.
Se da che ye hu a ye betua ma no. And in Sassani fa the entire intimate return yama pre-acquisition owners no yan won yan toyebo ase anhwehwe won
ona ya yempese ebetua
yempese ebetua deda na afenso no ye eya na tura bia ye na ni nukwe papa ye nimpa o hwe land issues ha yen bebrebe no obi first no obi anim ne boundary mboa edi na say obi ase onim
ebu nkofo
first kroni kro be ho a mikro ma krofo ni kwabin ba bi e fra wa share mkaf kesim obi anu sa krofo ni kwabin share wo ne wo akola kitikiti kura ya wo no krofo onim enti se ne empanifo ne ko a na ye bo apayo.
Sure.
In most of our communities, they know the boundaries.
Prof, the other thing I'm per se, quick, I'm renting the share a year. You state lands, especially Accra. A year na individuals be by whatever means any BSc dying was wa moteso. Obeshe yesi aban asase o, aban nam tum kofo ye bu nkofo dangu sa aban ba beje ne nsase. And also, what's the position in the New Land Act? It was hard, you know. Or manfo I call tna buying sase so.
Mami fan starting fee NRCD 54. Also Limitation Act.
Yes.
1972. NRC Decree number 54. Section 30. Osei Republican. Yen treating so ye nipa.
Yes.
NRCD 54 in Asem nyina says so biba wasase so no tena so mfie dumienu na onko dan no onko pamo no onko tu no onko awenkyere no but unim so ho a wafa wasase no me boa ana omdi hye mu say aban so oyemfa so ye nipa nti sa aban asase da ho obi kotena so mfie dumienu a ono so afa ana memuna mudi versus antwi Supreme Court say Sa semna wo Limitation Act mu say yentiti o mine so ye nipa no nya no kure if you say ye nipa no na o mine na dia asase so di be ye school
yes
o mine nya nya school no yakote ye kiosk akoti say ye kokunta aton ye kochi bayira ton wo so because of musi be afre bibi human face me boa
yes
afi aban na ma human face what now 20 years afi ni anya scared di be ye school no Usimatana 20 years intino. Oma asase no abeye media.
Ye ma compensation.
Limitations. Aban ko mafa. Supreme Court si da bi yenye ne sa. Enti Land Act no section 236. Yes. Say obiara obekwa aban asase so. Wotena so emfia pim kra e meye odia.
Aban pa
anytime obetime be two afri so.
Otu a o ma compensation.
Otu o ma hwe obesa charge okra. Some my Bible cancer and what you are, obey levy.
And one about to me, you even reasonable force
to remove you, and also to me, delegate you, be money to me, so may you
free her.
A mind to me more be authority say, Messini Basmas, you obi
private person.
I obi or tias as you see, or you free or mammy. So I say, enti obia o tie we no. On tias say. Aban asase said that one men koso o man asase no aye san friends aban asase no enko ho e o man na de ye de bo man ne ho bra en sase ni bi wo ho ye de ato ho da chin bi ye be hie bi
okay it aban betimi aba abeje na ade in the Limitations Act no sisia no enchi aban
na mo machi
individual de echew
ai obi bo asase so na ma ne tena 12 years plus 1 day untimi nyi biem
na wanko
kanhwe ankyere no uduo na ote wo no watwam wekọ no wasi udan no obi ahata ne ma wo no ote wo
hweso ma mefoyi
hweso da bi una de ne kwatena ho enti and their adverse ma
and adverse possession
there be adverse possession will not arise if the person got there with your permission.
Okay. So when I also measure some mount.
Hwesoma me de ultimate adverse or a licensee. And a licensee cannot have its license ripen into ownership. Yeah. Once a licensee, always a licensee.
But obi anya na ode ne kwatena.
No akwatena ho de ehu. Wan ko tu no a. Enfie du mienu twam a. Wafo asase no. Micro be hu mi amekọ bekọ am ye bu atia wo. Won say obi. Sa principle of limitation.
Yes.
Unimini ni root. The principle of equity. Say equity helps the vigilant and not the indolent. Yes. Exactly. If you sleep on your rights, when you wake up, there are no rights.
Yeah. That's the thing with limitation. Council, the other thing is so especially Accra ha no in sase a amanfo to one asase utimi to free nipa be 50 ho we ba wabeje we ba no abeje we ba no abeje eno ne say ye be phone lines abe 99% of issues amanfo nya won sase to ho Accra ha no e sa de na emra ne se den e we no
emra ne simple uko Land Act na section 12
yes
simple uto asase ema A na kotoma B na toma C a second degree felony a second degree felony since 1962 Obi section 34 of the Land Registry Act
yes
section 34 of the Land Registry Act 1962 ni ngome Osei a fraudulent transaction in land is a second degree felony. First degree felony yet so committee murder capital punishment na be di achire in terms of classification of offenses a second degree felony and it carries a mandatory prison sentence. Enti say ye de mrani ye adwuma obi atoma A watoma B watoma C and yamanu 20 years imprisonment 15 years imprisonment
obi anya bio
anka twa onim de sasanke ye anka ayimfo na won ne atrankonwafo o maton asase ma nipa miensa nipa nan no e wo sanka ye de wo court in create specialized court ye de wo ko every week bia na ya publish photos on TV say
de o ma ye
nipa smasi ya jailing no 15 years we
ade o ye
nti eba slow no ohun nanim ye na hwe de o ye
keno ano
amra de oso mfanya adwuma de a won wo se bo a ni se atutu se o mu se ni se atutu na ni mo wure nso atutu a ha enkusie nyina atimi ko kasense opa mo yenye fight
wow that is with double sale of ensase a nipa ba ko ton ma nipa be miensa na mienu ho asotwe no
ena obi a
yes
asase nya ne dia
yes
na obekwa asase no so to try to extort
money
okochim obi nsa gini sika awa asase no so eno so ye criminalized under section 12
of the new land
yes enti omo a
digging fee ni ade ne ka
ni nyina aka ho ye sheda na edi shem sa
ai iri ye beji
me o masase so makoji permit wa himfie awo assembly asase ma tuaka na obi aba be park car si wo ni wasesa utu so ade ye adwuma nyina na o de ko ba bi adan wo say
omo beji digging fee omo na sha asase no
beji digging fee that is criminalized under section 12
really
ai
into obi obeji digging fee also reporting the police
the section here ne say all those land criminals Lands Commission ever set up an enforcement unit within the Lands Commission.
Okay.
No more collaborative with police.
With the police.
No more set up an intelligence unit within the commission. No more collaborative with police. No more identify land hotspots. Anybody has a criminal activities in the
areas amount for digging fee.
You can anti yenim sa ha mbaba beje. No the security services. Omo ambush o baby. Omguso omuje wono no ma bani abemu. Ade channel do makokot.
But see akwado omuji roofing fee now. We see adu na wo be boss no.
Roofing fee.
Ombeji roofing fee.
Me so say Lands Commission for ni police for no mutie.
Is ombeji roofing fee now.
Say ade where you can deal with it.
Ah Jesus.
And think omujina ho na omuje wono. They will be caught red-handed. The lawyer for in flagrante delicto.
Yes.
Ade chi no gina court. 5 years imprisonment.
But what if Omonswa eba with the express consent of ahimfie? In Dubai, Omonso omufra ahimfie na eba.
Mi ba o. Ojo obi asase. Na ebia asase na oji ye no, waji wo osu, waji wo la.
Yes.
Ebia o lease na wom se omo ye afasha obakwa ko support. Mimi krom obi tie kurofo asase so a ohumuda okwa himfie kosom
individual
ye kuroma no kra ye kosom enti customarily no enyanka offense say wama me asase na wo ya afahye na me te wasase so na me ba besom enyo offense but when it becomes something in the nature of extortion a problem no normally no sa esom no you find the customary drinks
and no compulsory
there be especially where I'm in denture now the man you know what you know musemetria ground rent na amount I'm paying my ground rent nti aden waba no abeka chem say one fa 2000 a ma you be defense wo eno a Sheland Act no on say ye moda wuro microphone te ma me so say ne chechemu kakra edi man ebinum te o mehu say eh nti say me wona nkofo bi ba so maji me roofing fee a o say me di ma police for ti omba no mbe bisa so maji roofing fee a wo de nya kasade hire o no mo mpraw na watia police for na so na tore bi nso police for nso tia o mo na so no mo asan de wakoma nkofo say mami we abaye complain say machemu for digging fee
if a police from Krabe catch say eh krache we mu de say ya
kotua o na ye kra ye tua ye kra ye police for kra ye tua
tie how de say ya na ye no kone kotua but lawyer quickly no yen hwe say NMA individual na person me koto asase a nioma ben na was me looking out for inti what buyers of land should look out for and sana
we are individual na person oton asase a yes odu ba bi ho na yabubu wall ho pass an wachi yanko obiem me dey say me more practical dey wakodu ba bi doafo le o nyina ya dwene ni nyina agu fom yesi e be mu asase akwabi to odwom wo se pie kro nkwantia na ohia wo kro ye twe na bo so a na bi se kro mu ahadwo ana e ho nwo enti me dey me first practical advice so ko ba bi na hu se yabubu wall enko ho biem asem wo ho number 2 uko ba bi na asase ba bi asase ne da no ayese asase we di asase mu ni wan kekọ one asase na say asase we it's too good to be true as they say
what you for
na what asase no dwenhu mienu miensa asase ya developing nyina
ka we nkwa
abamu abi odi asase ne kire ose ne dia no wo ya wall no a e wo plot no so no a wall na nyi say ne papa wo ya blocks e dia to wo ya blocks no a na o ka cho say wall we on no to wall no na we akola na ogina ho no I was saying, oh, you want your man kitty be a bow mouth me who say, assemble when him. And the destruction and damage a look like willful and ya accidental, and you willful, be a shedder, Johnny. Say, baby, assassin Dano looks like it's too good to be true, Johnny. Now, who could do assassin? Obi abeshian we obi afana damfo so person kwota asase a the kind cultivate friendships ewo ho
area ho
the people you least suspect some information ebi ababa bi won chen ho find that baba go and talk to the baba
obeka jo say eh asase we
nanu yekun obi to ha nanu yekun obi dade nanu ye say obeka ni nyina enko basa afenso ento asase ayi opebre asase ento no opebre
tonu nsu tomre
ho na be hu se nsu obeba wa na ema afenso kwa asase so na hu elephant grass dwane
elephant grass there
elephant grass a sire na aya tenten no ayefu onsu mu no ba bi ebi obi aye waterlog
se
practical
e ho wo said enkra dwane
ento practical dey for na me di ma no we ni classroom ba bia
ye nkyere wo lo
David we kwa me students kwa me nkyere wo Ghana for na me di che wo
yes
because of what me pay was 17 me the way check Ghana for so dem abubo no I think me can me say Asempa na me can no elephant grass don't go close and to asase ewo opebre wo de baby a ko hu na anu anka so beto no ensuo to June July sanko fa asase no so na wiade na rese sanka wo dan si ho a level a ensuo na du where practical and yoma where the mean Lands Commission say search because these are the ground things you have to do. And on the ground, you know, you first hand and normally accurate information. And you could do na ebia ni tete wasi wo ye bibi manche no to amam.
Yes.
Ukodu ho no obi ti ho wasi ni dan papa na won e di asasi ma o si ni obi na protein e wo the other side no won e di asasi ma ni obi the other side of your land on your four corners ni nyina on si ni obi na di ma om e na ni tete benya wo kwa plot no asem wo enti ukwasa asibia opesa oto adjoining owners
busa
na dacho no mbebo fipam na we lucky no mo dikansi dan dia obebi so meka kire o say ha ye ba ya bre papa ye ba ye no ye si dan nkrofo we ba beji yeska we num beji yeska dan we masase yo papa matua kampre num won say ye ready so betua 5 times and now betua double betua 10. Enti uyiye we nyina wi ansa wako Lands
Commission. I'm told in so say nipa ne kra ma indenture any bibia one so pe o personal surveyor
because asase na wa kire wo no amount side plan.
Yes.
Mami mo example. Emri bi madam fu bi asase. O sin ko forma na asase wo boteman. O di ba se menhwema no. No the asase ba pe me verify side plan first. You verify side plan no. Na side plan now the amana no. Asase no wa shalaja.
It's supposed to be a side plan e cover
boteman, but as it is the coordinates because asase ye the coordinates and the be that on earth. And the coordinates of the land no e masase ko to ashalaja. Obi so the amana wo boteman according to them no boteman. And man so ba asase no so a na mo koso se mo koy composite plan na wo plaintiff no e be ka to say show your land as it is on the ground. No show. Na surveyor na je sa plan aka ho. Owia no show your land as it is on your plan. Ashalaja. Ulu zuba. Enu na ya o say assassin na shift. Obi assassin be shift on earthquake. Na ma assassin be bia shift.
Volcano pa.
But ordinarily assassin shift. Enti uyiye we nyina wi ansa fe na Lands Commission. Akoye search. Akoye say why din na Lands Commission. Now unfortunately no Lands Commission records no enye perfect.
Yeah.
Omo try omo best from time aye wo ho no. Omo ye bibi e friend digitization. Omo convert records no from paper to digital. Send be ya enkrofo entimi enye kululu
ewom.
But I take it time but omo so. Enti say de ukoye search na wan hwe ya obekọ no Lands Commission for so problem kakra. Ebia you say this site is not state land. Search report no. Yes, the portion marked A is affected by a recorded transaction from Ni Adote something to Obi. The portion marked C as a scroll now. Uncle for the amount. Yaya transactions 4 in the same land already. I feel when we say survey mapping division, I'm so record. Land registration division, na no so show. Na che say assassin conflict wo ho. Nti wo de wo de call for registration enye yi. na de se so obi ate ade se ne se o kwa koto asase a pelo ya mane mo a
very important
hwe lawyer no on you sika kese esa because on say lawyer adwuma no normally you be charge either based on the value of the transaction or the quantum of work a simple land transaction or support to client amanato no wadwuma no so bebre sa it is a lawyer only can on the basis of hours or the shame on you aboarding and obema the best advice.
And one of the things the lawyer will do for you, and it's beyond land commission, Neomano, even the legal due diligence to know, sir, the land is not encumbered by any litigation.
There's a mortgage.
Yes.
If I start, oh, I call him on the loan, baby. I won't try. Oh, the lawyer be checking in, and the lawyer is also putting on non solely professional, on the line. Nti obeye ni ye sabi enye obia na obeye ni papa ye dia eku obia ye o mensa wom but trust me the average lawyer will do a good job to help you navigate around the issues yes sir obakọ koto say you manso nya asase
be hu say
wakwaje busen wadwumam so di kosidan wanye due diligence na manso akokatere waji loan ye tew why your plan senka 2 years time we see we to continue which mean to continue because of Manson
in the due diligence they are very and yet just land commission be na and they with my search we cross search report and e bia na Manson be the how ma do Supreme Court
obi one say within the principles yes your friend be notice notice no baako is constructive notice
yes
say anka ukọ asase no so kohwe ya anka obehu
yes
na wa anko enti wa hu a ye fa se wa hu any prudent purchaser because
would have known
asase to no is still based on the principle caveat emptor let the buyer beware enti wo buyer no I was say who protect wo hu to the best of your own ability. And it's one to an among na work was asking so be nice for 5 years. Was similar name to be a sit down also. Just a one assassin cry and a utiaka. And the land is encumbered and you are paid subject to the encumbrance. Oh, yeah, couldn't so many woman trauma me, but omni can say me see me dying. Now mean so for 25 years. Now mean two. Empty. You see that anyway, you know. I feel maximum 5 years. I can be 20 years. Oh, I can be some of the best stores. And I feel no in the quarter. And you could sit down from my nebu median.
You go.
Sometimes was a silver and so no. On no, yes, Cacoena debut into a GVA, I say. Now, dear Baco, out to us, I say, obedience on the say. Why you be a now, Utiano? Agree on payment by installment.
Okay.
Say me kwa asase so. Ya sign contract we memo 20%. Put me in possession. Ma me kwa asase so. Be start ya nyema also ma permit. 3 months from now, 90 days. So obi a me ha me a memo 40% account 20 no na 60. Mami another 6 months. Obi a ma make your final price no. Sasasi ura ni believe na asase ni pa. Obeye.
Wanya a red
or pentama jinisika dwane now konso biem na asasiru ani say me the light ba begina ho mu asi ene
manso
akwabi to ne dwumo say ono okofa ba yo anu ani jejireje wa wu jejireje wo se obema o car lamp
ama odi esi
anajo ni enchi no pasa odi 1 week si na ni wi ni opponent na tukwan onim send your opponent na tukwa kwa America obeba in 3 months nti okwa kwa ye ni passport ho adwuma onim sa kwa no ntimi nsan ma nti koye ni ntem obeba no wasi awie because encroford da Ghana for say yes ye dan usi do linter ye ntimi mu na mera bi wo ho ye friend no land development into brackets protection of purchasers act 2 act 2 no na ye say Saudi asase in a prescribed area. Now we sit down was so bona fides in good faith.
In good faith.
We sit down was so wunim se honye the odima won dia. Na chirei manso biba. Na koye se anokre oyakode asase ma won na honye ne dia. Act 2 no say we purchase I am protected. My and you was asking your mount to emfi the actual owner no. Yeah, Land Act no. Na enkranfoni ahemfoni nyina di petition ba say Act 2 ni nyamra pa. Enti we Land Act na section 282 Act 2 no ya repeal. Okay. Say nyadwuma biem. Enti obi a wadwen o say emra bi wo Ghana say usi nandu linta yentimi mu no emra ni wo ton. Usi ebosu roof ote so uluzu case wo court yebebu. Emra na ni ho biem Asempa FM say Ghana for muntie ni yo mo amudi she mutirim say ye ne ntem na si na udu tralentila yentimi mu no sa mra no ye yefiri emra ngumam eni ho biem usi tenaso abrosan eto aso aduenu oya akono wini wa obebu o wa mu obefa odan no esa court be order se koyi udan fi asase ne so wa hwa untimi nyi udan no ebi a wo machine bi ebetimi atu udan dia ko enti wo twemanso na onye hwo a jaidan ni si na twemanso ni wie wa hwa ya odwapade be kokodi obi ho.
Councilman, we must start this other question on in say your various interest in land. Ain't meba and also but even before that no say obi a foreigner na or Ghana ha na mean so me indigent e Ghana ha. How many years na metimi enya interest e wa asase mu?
Wow ye Ghana ni.
Yes.
Ode ma me fan constitution.
Sure.
Article 266. Article 2661. Essay. Wa unye Ghana ni freehold untimi nya bi wo Ghana.
Okay.
Awa asase biam.
Okay.
Freehold ni asase a ye dia manwa any die bend.
FM.
Awa die start. But e be run forever so far as obi be nya wa wo obi be di wade. Asase ni be wo sa kosi se Yesu beba.
Yesu be sen.
Ye friend freehold. Unye Ghana ni a unkura Ghana nationality a unya bi.
Okay.
Samra krona se uye obi a unye Ghana ni a lease obenya 50 years.
50 years
at one time. But constitution and kasa wa uye Ghana ni di obenya.
Okay.
Which means so uye Ghana ni obetime more than 50 years.
It wonya
by agreement.
Uye Ghana ni obetime freehold.
Obetime freehold. But anu kwanya asase bia.
Okay.
Ti says two land. Uye Ghana ni a obetime freehold a ye friend usufruct. Se uye akonwa no a asase ni ya ne dia no edihia. But se free sa akonwa ni mu a untimi nya freehold.
Okay. Even though we are Ghana.
Even though we are Ghana ni. Anasa akonwa abusia na clan no a asase ni ya ne dia no uye ne dihia obetime nya freehold. Okay. And no ye section 9 of the Land Act. Section 9.
And for foreigners, they are not more.
Foreigner, they won't mean Yamuru 50. And Marana say 1992 Constitution, buy, you know. Foreigner, beer, no, war lease. I hear more than 50 years, no. Ye castle, make or 50 from 7th day of January.
Ye ka Ghana ni any foreigner, no, ye name say. Companies and so legal personality and companies so any interest in land and also at the same foreign local company.
And no Land Act, you know, section 10 subsection 10 section 1010 of the Land Act or say company biya ni ownership more than 40% ewo obi a onye Ghana ni nsem no sa company ni a foreign company.
A foreign company.
And it's a basse or passas here. You bet cheating so a foreigner.
See, and should be a company be a
maybe. Your friend, your principle bu international law. Your friend, the principle in the Barcelona traction case say the nationality of a company is determined by the nationality of the country of incorporation. Okay. And the company, so you're Ghana near. Yes. Let's just say incorporating in Ghana and our company's registry. Simple, no, some company no or Ghanaian. Okay. Asempa FM. Yeah, Supreme Court no case be by a friend the Balkan energy case. Supreme Court can say no. Yeah, Ghana hano. And yet enough. So why incorporated company wa? Who are the controlling minds? Yes. Why no take a decision? Why na company ni any there? So in Nigeria ni not by register company or Ghana ha. It will not make that company a Ghanaian. A Ghanaian company. The company must be controlled by minds. Exactly. Who are making the decisions? If the foreigners are making the decisions, company no onye Ghana ni. By Land Act no ye ne clear. Na ye pe a specific benchmark I be determined not to leave it for judicial discretion. TSA company bia ya register Ghana. Ye pe see determine say company ne Ghana ni and now onye Ghana ni for purposes of land holding. The ebisa say what percentage in a what ahohonsem say 40+% company no onye Ghana ni. Okay. Oje asase e be treating so a foreigner.
In the ose company no shareholding the Ghana for 60 and above.
Exactly. Let's just say company is a Ghanaian.
Okay.
Senya be ya ho no enkofa kwati kwan e me kura e da damra no. And we no section 10 subsection 10 of the Land Act. The 40% stake.
Wow. What the yedebe and the ebeye the new things I'm introducing into the Land Act are not any prevailing legislations and enim are a day innovation about because enano are the Law for Society seminar course of Olympic Robert Smith Law Group organized the Venerable Justice of the Court of Appeal, Justice Alexander Osei Tutu. Yes. Now or Kabibi said
no, I'm a student only gone.
Oh, okay. Now or Kabibi said and you share cases a war court e Ghana hano like all courts in Ghana. Majority of those cases in Sase Homanso just say amount for chin Sase Homanso papa. And the expectation was said the new Land Act no largely would deal with most of those disputes no. It might not be enough time to assess because new Land Act here 2020 so sure
say no me Land Act me hear them money come say regulations na ye be implement act.
Yes.
Ye nwie
ni nyina.
Ye nwie bi kra.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now omuguso ye regulations no then the elections came.
Elections they buy.
And TMs are disrupting the kakra.
Okay.
But ye nyina the way lesson say in the future no once the law has taken shape
we should start
putting together the implementing regulations. Because Land Act no I say head about innovations.
Yes.
And yoma fofora a wom a dosun pa. There are about 30 different innovations.
Maybe we need another session.
We need another session just to look at that. And Ghana for what has changed.
Yeah.
There are about 30 innovations. I want Land Act no.
It maybe we take the top 5.
One of the innovations I did shame was the land interest.
Okay.
Section 1.
Okay. For
the first time, you are setting out all the land interests, no? Starting from allodial, customary law freehold, customary common law freehold, license, usufruct. You are listening now, and you share a bundle of rights. And for the first time, the concept of the usufruct.
Asempa FM.
You are setting out the usufruct, which originally a friend of customary law freehold. You are separating usufruct, any customary law freehold.
Am I clear?
Say, Yusuf Frocto no e your mind ba wa call man asase so ana ho wa betena baabi at least for 50 years ayama na asase na watena so without interruption na wadane to say o mind ba oh ya chire mu nyina ena ohwe offenses na offenses relating to land say na ye no na unse kroma nkofo kasa de ba ko e ho mpa land guard land act no land guard one word of land guard because a controversial language when you friend land guard so obi ono our plot na okuretuo na otene plot so senko for hand plot no sinti otene plot no so wotu a oil land guard only a constitutional right to protect his private property.
He does.
Into oil land guard. Na se wonu antimi ankoye te se me ame hu nya din na me kofo obi na ono hu odin na me kofo obi a security company so nkwatena ono kohwe masase so mame a o me land guard and o me uniform security company de o me land guard na mo me kofo woni made a o me land guard asem na ho no I see head up and yet.
Yeah, I think I was saying
you
time
go
for,
through.
Yeah,
innovations.
All the innovations.
30 Ghana for say we assistant. The with Salang sector in Nankofo head them. Yeah, reforms. First, you dealing with the institutions.
Yes.
First, now you land title, registry, a complete institution or no one boss. You will land registry, when one boss. You will survey department, when one boss. You will lands commission, when one boss. You will land valuation board, when one boss. 2008, and you can't start when you're boom under one lands commission. And a man valuation, registration, any survey and mapping, about divisions under the lands commission. On say. Ghana for ya changes in the ba one head amun. One lands commission building they are clad on kokon.
Yes.
A lands commission Accra region. Say okwa. Omo me registration. Omo ho. Land valuation. Omo ho. Survey. Omo ho. The lands commission public invested lands. Omo show mass so omo so ho headed by a regional lands officer. And then no quiet search or lands commission. One search records information be all the agents divisions on one or two sheets of paper. A major thing. Mega. But yentimi moye da wuro. First no quiet search or lands commission. Uko survey. Now free ho abesia ko land title. Now free ho abesia ko land valuation board. And some few abesia ko PVLM di baby free lands commission kasa no search baako and then we have one search one search fear you get a composite report the all be information be
I think that's a big one
because the reforms has created what is called an institution which is co-located. Co-location was one of the objectives of the land reform. So my agencies ni nankotena edan baako under one head. Yes, sir. There is what we call in these organizations turf war. Valuation for some normal valuation. Survey, survey. Registration, registration. Public anti obia records no eseniam eyenidia. But what what they did with the reforms was to create a common depository of records. And we are major idea. Until with you can build up other parts of the reform agenda. Seriously. They say what they need to do is to enhance the use of digital framework.
No. Prof, what I'll do is say who are coin next week.
Now I say himself would wunti. Now multimedia phones me no adam.
Yeah, that's it. Into what I'll do is say so who are coin next week we can sit and deal with
the changes
yes, that
in
the new land act.
Correct. Near explain actually Ghana for
one by one. Yes. I think
we
it's very
important.
It will do that next week. My main kind message is Kakra and Sana. And then next week we'll come back and deal with let me see. We say Obi, good afternoon. This provision in the Land Act 1036 Section 7, customary tenancy. We're quoting customary that provision. No?
Yes.
And I'll say, would like to find out if it contradicts with the Constitution Article 267, where it stipulates that the office of the administrator of stool land shall collect all revenue, rent, dues, or any other payment on stool land. I am Godfred Appiah, District Stool Lands Officer, Kwewu Afram Plains South District. In Wakoti Section 7, customary tenancy.
So Mibao.
Yes.
Section 7 says customary tenancies are contractual.
Yes.
Section 7 of the Land Act is clear. Customary tenancies are based on contract. The law does not tell the form.
Sure.
Or say it just says that if you have a usufruct or if you have the allodial title, you can enter into a customary tenancy. As for how the administrator will collect his revenue, the administrator has to determine what mechanism. So the Michel, no administrator, no necessary who are come before so beji because in Kofoni you musika we are only wa.
Yes, it's true. It's true. And I think that settles it really. Obi, is lawyer referencing from a book or he is quoting all these act and constitutional instruments off head? Wow. He's really on top of land issues. Hey, now, Professor Kwame Jani, oh no, Land Act, the Gunitrim, Master Planner Junior Okintampo, Gunitrim, why? Don't worry. We say, Obi, ask him, what about when someone sells land to you and you mistakenly build your house on a different plot for about 11 years without anyone challenging you on it, and after the 11 years someone comes up and says he or she owns the land, what should you do? Gusty man,
even in torts law,
yes.
the law of
torts,
mistake is not a defense in an action for trespass.
It is not. It is not.
Mistake is not a defense in an action for trespass to land.
Yes.
And no 11. So he will not plead limitations. To waste and I just settle. Find an alternative land for Nipakron.
Sure.
Decent and anybody. Sure. Not funny dear.
Sure. Obi Prof is a walking dictionary. All throughout the discussion, I had my Land Act by my side, and everything he said without looking into the act are captured right there. He is too deep. Hashtag Ekosiisen saying Alex Martinson, on a part 2 student to Ghana School.
Hey, so just and professor. Now, what I say, Professor? Ayo,
I say, Obi, good afternoon. Please greet lawyer John for me. I've enjoyed the land education being offered to us for free this afternoon. It's insightful and revealing. Abraham Lincoln of ECG, Ewo Koforidia, and Odiweya. But we say, Obi, at Ashalaja, they are taking roofing fee and digging fees. You know, Ashalaja. Obi, so say, Obi, when Prof. Kwame Jan is seated in the studio, please ask him why Greater Accra land issues has become so controversial. I think we've dealt substantially with that.
It's the value,
you know?
And greed, which have combined.
Hello, Obi. I have a challenge with any particular government which decides during its tenure of office that an acquired government land wouldn't be used for the purposes for which it was acquired. If that becomes the case, as we have been experiencing now, what land will be available for subsequent government to use for developmental project? This present arrangement allows greedy politicians to acquire state lands for themselves and their cronies. This law must be scrapped. Thank you. Emmanuel Leo Fiagbe, Ewo Takrade, and Ediweyaba. Obi, please ask Prof. why land cases can take so long in court, some as long as 20 years, whilst one person goes ahead to build on the land. Kojo F. Edie.
So tell him.
Yes.
There's a conversation going on now.
Okay.
that I am part of. Okay. To try to establish a clearly dedicated set of rules for handling land cases.
Land cases.
The way they have
in
set up. Yes. Okay. On say our commercial court rules.
Yes.
You be say be for land.
For land. Now land court rules.
You use the regular rules. CI 47 now.
Okay.
So at say you isolate land no. You create an unqual rules of court to expedite.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
On him cases in be just a composite plan at the time of filing papers will dispose of the case. Because was asking now can Eda Shalaja. Also Chiman Suma whatever. And at that stage alone, the judge can dismiss the case. But under the rules now, judge you want to mean yes, sir.
Obi, I come from the Upper East region of Ghana. In fact, Bongo Balungo to be precise. Your guest is totally right about Tindana. The Tindana was very powerful indeed. Inko Joseph and Onoye Juma was snit and the way Abba. Obi, good afternoon. Our family land was forcefully acquired by government of Ghana for Chabobo National Park within the Nkwanta municipality of the Oti region. The land valuation team that came to evaluate the land never visited the farmland. They were in a hotel at the district capital and connived with few educated members who do not know where the land is located and did the valuation and collected the money from government without the notice of the real landowners whose livelihoods were affected. Obi, ask the lawyer, what can we do as a family? Because we cannot enter the reserve now, which has affected our livelihoods and our survival.
It depends on how long ago.
Yeah.
Because if it's a civil matter, the course of action has a time limit.
Yes. Yes, that's true.
Based on a simple contract,
that's true.
2 years, 3, 6 years, but limitations are changed.
Yes.
Maybe a check because Chabobo National Park, a check. Limitations are changed.
Yeah.
But the criminal part, time does not run.
Of course. And the statute of limitation
exactly. So there is a possibility of some criminal part, which they can pursue.
But I don't know who do they go to.
Me also onim kofone kodi anim kodi scan onimo.
Okay.
Ombeso bebu omudi ni ofanu ka ho.
We say hi Obi. My name is Dr. Evans Tete. Kindly ask lawyer Jan this question for me. My family gave a large piece of land to an entity more than 30 years ago. Even though their lease period hasn't ended, they haven't developed the land yet. And this is against the agreement we had with them. Also, they have never paid rent or royalties on the land since 1992. What redress does my family have? Osei, I am the acting chief of Pong Sebrepo.
Their family has redress.
Yes.
One. But it is not a redress in the nature of
Okay.
The two things he has talked about, failing to comply with the terms of the lease and non-payment of rent, are grounds for forfeiture. They are grounds for forfeiture. But you have to go to court. You have to go to court. You yourself should not enter the land and take it. You only have grounds for forfeiture. And a judge has the discretion to grant that tenant a relief against forfeiture. So when was rent, okay,
yes.
And they pay you, they will stay.
That's true. And that's when they plead relief against forfeiture.
Yes.
As a defense.
But Ghana for no when you so make me a farm assassin. Yes.
Obi me bana obi said the message now. Obi sa prof say Ejuma no said what he has said. And you know, where President Kufuor started land acquisition project.
Yes.
I worked with him on that project.
Okay.
On Tepama Banhine and some of us, Omobe, the Ebetra, Micklin Hotel, and Lameta Hotel for about 3 months.
programs.
Wow.
I want to tindana numina. And unfortunately for me, so now me program be okay bas. Now me a governance and sustainable development. Inti minya addition inti me kwa just your paper ba kumbi say them TT paper.
Practical experience.
Yes, inti me bona ba so.
Papa.
And all that.
Inti Osei Professor now can family no ma large piece of land to an entity more than 30 years ago. Said ya wo can we no a year civil no, but I'm not sure it will be criminal.
No.
A year civil no, it's not statute bad.
No.
Even
because,
when a year civil no.
Because if there is outstanding rent after 6 years now,
okay.
And tell the own
okay.
Current one in the last couple of years.
Yes.
And your time bad.
Yes.
And obey me
okay.
But the rent for the last 30 years to 25 and they are sure. Cry
the breach of the rent
the breach of the development clauses.
The development clauses.
Say, I was so see and I say Uye Cocoa Farm say you was asking so 1 year. And no
a ground for forfeiture.
Exactly.
Okay.
Even the non-payment of rent.
And also
it's a ground for forfeiture.
But Nipan will defense.
Or will defense
relief
and the judge
forfeiture.
can grant relief.
Okay.
That's Judge make me catch and say Matthias say, but mean to know.
Yes. They hear the own tria canal.
Rent now so do. And now say on use assassin in a certain way. What I say within the next 1 year, obey use assassin. Rent no so tria what is available. But 30 years now can judge no can send the ashe. A statute bad.
Very well. Obi, greetings to you and thank you for bringing our venerable land professor to the studio. The EI which created the Amrahia Daily EI 40 of 1970 also forcefully took some land from the people of La Amamfrom, La Teman. We learnt in 2022 government wanted to give back some portion of the land to the people who contributed land for the establishment of the dairy. Okay, the dairy farm. No, it's Delhi. Okay, the dairy farm. But informatively, the people of La Amamfrom, La Teman have been left out in the negotiations. And we want the government to do the needful. Thank you. Nyanyubu Egbezwale. And on the way, Apa.
I'm right here. Omuji assassino for a state dairy farm.
Yes.
Now, somewhere in 1975. Omudi Nenchie. Oman way on, ye kakrani ya kind of webino. You way a raho.
Yes.
Local Nenchie no. Na onyanu for only tamawawo. And you know suitable for milk production. Because onwo ya onyanantwie onyanu for. Tombe ya da ko fa nantwie go blame FM fi Canada. Na de ombe ya amran ya dairy farm. Revolution time no. Na nantwie ni wo ho. And we no go sit down make them cheaters every day.
You kun mu nyina.
Kedes go kun fan we
Revolution there.
And ade ni gu ye.
Oh, okay.
Na omu ya acquisition. Tia crop compensation in my particular families. Damfa, oyarefa ni kofoni bi eben ho. Oyarefa for crowd and nkofo sin komo nka ho. But what happened they say not long ago in a government, previous government here and say 40%. Okay, policy now the catcher say in lieu of compensation, the state was prepared to cede land. So because of the budgetary implications of paying the compensation.
Yes.
There was a decision taken say all the pre-acquisition owners no obia asase ayaji no yama no 40%. Interestingly, what has happened they say Encrophobia, I don't know who was behind them. 40% now, you see from pre-acquisition owners no and also 60% now, a republic no so keep no and also far ira.
Asase.
And two you, never mind. Make us assassin ira ko two a tarwa and ira. Assassin the intimintu a tarwa and ira. I don't know more was some.
Yes.
I don't know more can was some. Where is their land? Odi anka 40% kwa de aban de no mafa momfa. Ba 40% no so wen.
Oh, okay. Okay. Obi, please ask Prof. Can the Office of the Administrator of Stool Land collect ground rent without a land being registered at the Lands Commission?
Nagana asase do send a register. Mandate of the Administrator of Stool Lands clear. Very clear in Article 267.
Yes.
Said that office had the constitutional responsibility to establish accounts for all stools into which revenues, royalties, payments, fees in relating to the land will be paid. And a constitutional mandate. There was no clause to say the land should have been registered before they can collect. No.
Okay. Okay. Obi, please, good afternoon. Land guards around Kaswa and its environs have sold our family land in a village around Kaswa Opekuma called Apra. Ask lawyer if we can do anything about this issue.
Sir, catch any say Apra ne honu kura me where you are, me was ase ho.
Oh, okay.
I have a quarry land there, me go quarry bi area ho. You was ase ho Apra ho, Opekuma ho.
Yes.
Catch any say, on one e ko fa land gas for no buy. I have always maintained, say, land guards are creations of landowners.
Of landowners.
And to own land guards for the buy to come and fight against their opponents. Now land guards for be free and tabine. No masa come say land guards sombe jaya landowners in nyai. Omo ne ko for mobile. And by be abaka land guards and they are not indigenous people. Langard dear you are ofi area wa or ye langard wo ofi baby yako fanu wa be langard wo afi no onu momo twitwa asase no ton na afi ona na ekofa omo ba ni papa no papa na wu no aka ne ma no ne ma omma ne na esu no om papa ni omo nananom ne ekofa langas ne bai.
Obi, asked the lawyer for me, during the colonial era our forest was taken and compensation was given £20 every year. It stopped since 1980. What can we do? Alex from Winneba.
1980, no, he can only claim no more than 6 years.
Okay.
Rent and ashe.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, I did about question so say under the Forest Act 1927.
Yes.
Cap 157. The fact that land has been constituted into a reserve does not change the ownership of the land. Forest reserve will work unless say government acquired the land compulsorily as an area reservation. The land still belongs to those who own the land before the reservation.
Okay.
Because the constitution of land into a reserve does not change the underlying ownership. It is the management of the reserve that has changed. So the Republic of Ghana, through the Forestry Commission, manages the reserves on behalf of the owners. So my catch was a reservation. There was purpose
for it.
It's government behe. No matter to timber sikaneba administrator of Sunans oje. No akwacheche.
Edi ama
owners no. Oje Forestry Commission tua eto administrator. Na baby a timber no efi no. The stool gets 25%. Okay, mami chiro ye. Formula no. Started in this way. Eba sikabi eba including mineral revenues. Ekwa administrator takes 10% to cover no expenses.
Yes.
The akana anka ye 90 no asama na 100. Na stool no a ewo na asase ne hye na se direct no. Yamano 25%.
Okay.
For its maintenance in keeping with its status.
Maintenance of the stool.
Yes. Until I want to be so he said 25%. There be what they are maintenance. Maintenance.
Okay.
In keeping with its status.
Yes.
20% go to the traditional authority to say Paramount Sina yes. Traditional council no.
25 the co-occupant of the stool
yes, direct. That stool na sase direct.
A co-occupant
ɛna 20 no kɔ traditional authority no asa ɔno asan yɛ part
if I were the paramount chief
ɛna 55% goes to the district assembly where the land is located.
How do you bet me busa so omode ye?
I know the bet me na no do omode ye.
The business 70 DC Bantama sub metro.
O di on kwa na utimi yes ah, on aka no ministers ne ba no di ton antwie ne. Nkoma
on. For protocol service.
Enim. Sampai bo onim de me kan nyina wo bo.
Busy Bantama sub metro.
Acha bi na MPP ba pa afoforo. Me wo wa no he kesi bi frem say. Ye pese tio, ye pese ye mi DC for East Achim.
Yes.
Saturday me febu chapa from 2000.
Yes.
I mean lecturer, young lecturer. Yeah. I mean my me teacher for university. We say person go DC. Na I'm say kwame yo. And I'm say na we go me DC chebi. I want to come ko na minister say ho anso no mutwam Saturday na enye bypass. Na minister bi twam agi se me copy anadwo mi ko chi ko pa ponche bre no. Na go pe enwane a wan hwe kra bi no ko ba ka se pe guess mo anadwo no. Na me say mo we mi nyo utimi.
And is that royalty share na kwa Asempa.
Ho na enu no mo de ye.
Mo de ye protocol.
Enu na this and hwe o. Atoro bi e say ye bi aba. No onimo. Onu me ni na nante ache woni. E bia won ye so mampani say yeah, but you want some 50,000 man. I all just some money won't discount on. Hey, this one on him.
Our range.
Or it's so
financial engineer.
And I will come first on money, see money some 50,000. But me come on money 1,000. 50 no cry, yes, car raw. And said,
Uber is I want to mean Kwaje woman penny.
There be oh, the work was not sure in the Chimano. We are the representative. Who go born some now what do flash staff as well and somebody is sick. You know use that.
Prof, finally, please can a landowner decide not to renew a land lease after its expiration even if your building is on it? And what happens to your building if he decides not to renew? In the way, no, na kwa a lessor and a lessee, sub lessor, sub lessee.
Changing rules, no?
Okay.
Only one of the changes. Where land act and yeah, consultation, the whole can. You call the whole country. Me, I've had privileges. You call every district in this country.
Wow.
You be some crofono. And then a hamu one sassy some. Dear Namupasi and Sissan. Obi, I did a run it through everywhere.
Yes.
Was this thing I was working. It came out of a certain decision. Your friend Bemreku versus Tete.
Okay.
Say, building is land. And it is a Ulysse swan. You take your bags and you leave. That's just how dying. And it is across the whole country. It's a changing plan. Say, and then unless it say there is a specific language that it shall not be renewed, it will be renewed.
It will be renewed
upon expiration. Next week, I make more details. No man. I was section 50, subsection 10 going.
One of the new things.
New things they were acting. No. And the achichem say, "Oh, ya kone dia assassin man no. Or you indigent. And now on your indigent, the rules vary slightly.
Okay.
But nobody in this country should worry now. Say, the lease is swan. Landlord because on renew, obey renew.
By force.
I am rano, either it is implied or there is a covenant that it will be renewed. But make sure, say, there is not language that says it shall not be renewed. Because the lease is also a contract.
Very well. I think it sets the stage for next week. And in Kumwa, on the innovations in the New Lands Act. Questions are Abano Dorso. Prof, I mean, it's been fantastic. Too much. And I've been going through the questions. Just too many questions are. You did questions then the next 3 hours will be lots of education and brilliant interview with Professor Kwame Jan. Keep up the good work. We say Obi, good afternoon to Prof Kwame Jan. Osei, he is a genius. I wholeheartedly thank you, Obi, for bringing this man to your studio. I am highly experienced and educated. Fred Teburi, Ewo Techiman. ena
owachiri
nkofo etie o baby ao. Obi, please, is a person also expected to conduct a search when purchasing a land from real estate companies? I think it's a very important question.
First, say no muhundi nsem. It's on one bansem. Fake real estate for be wudem.
Yeah. Especially more ton say raw dem no.
Any omo oh, asase ni bi won so a price no, who say price or dey man.
Yes.
A man so no dey man nya asase. Obi say asase one plot here 4,000.
How?
4,000.
Or a promotion.
Oboa asase 4,000 wakra oboa enkoto yo
Obi say Obi the assemblies always classify the 55% to them as miscellaneous revenue. Miscellaneous revenue
this is for adiom ni be me pa enyamu na me ka wasemo we me ka me law me move this be any
we say Obi my father bought a land from the original owners, the chiefs, and registered it in 1959 with the Ghana Lands Registry. Although Cape Coast Lands Commission has the records, they have registered the land to another person. Are they allowed to do that?
It may be a mistake. Records no. So called record session of Lands Commission records no be a bubu papers na bubu paper or lifespan a bubu I just want to see any the select
yeah.
Ebi okran so a unhu biem e ko obi table so koye ho adwuma yansan fa nko back to baby esese koto ayira enti ebi kura try somebody search and they didn't find any record. Enti what they can report and say there is no recorded transaction, and then on that basis they'll go ahead and plot the second transaction. Omun real omun share do started registering as Okromwa 1844.
1844.
One and yes, any new man.
Yes.
Anka adia waye no from 1844 besi na anka ya kwadri mu. But ye ko yanima ni aye bibi ni abayachi. Ye ko yanima ni abayachi.
Finally, Prof. Obi, my mom has a land at Jankama near
Jankama.
With all registration done since 1990. We recently started developing it, but anytime we build a wall around it gets broken down. We have reported it to the police with little being done by the police. Where do we stand, Obi?
Oh no. Sa area ho. One say what triggers some of these things?
Yes.
Preference. There's a lot of preference for a dime or people also.
Yes.
And competition for land. And law enforcement no so mwa. The police war a property fraud unit. I think say what they should do is to recalibrate the property fraud unit and the anti-land guard unit into one unit. Now every police district must have a property fraud unit in particularly where land activities are heavy.
Red hotspots.
It's an election beba. Mapping election hotspots. Mapping land hotspots. No create unit in there's a certain correlation between these land conflicts, chieftaincy and robbery, and political vigilantism. I am Crofocrono. Or a land guard area. When your land guard and guardian are obey a robber. Election time. No, some fine number fano. Ako. I'm on my winning election.
Prof, Yami Adoma next week.
I say a Pedmo airport. I say airport in the end, no matter no
Obeko National Security. Prof, Yami Adoma next week. We agree on a date now. Science from Waba Asempa. Yami Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. Sampine at Nasedada. Nana Jantua will be joining us. They didn't come after the short break here.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it? Now, Miss Media, no, neat, and a brightness, and it's super.
Now, can you chamber be a scratching? I am Woody, Trendim her, Hanchen. That's where be a scratch you.
Would you judge me Penasama Chinisai? Come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm doing
How genius, bang. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidiemu enye maya pomuden te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke. Ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Yena nanom. Enanom yenu ama. Eyirenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidienu eduane. Mo mayen sesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa ka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder anase wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tiasika ka krebi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afedie Gasaba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esanse, mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emu do phobia do me. Wabombo siya sa mi kope tank into. Na din tank na meta min high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidiemu enye maya pomuden te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke. Ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Yena nanom. Enanom yenu ama. Eyirenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidienu eduane. Mo mayen sesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa ka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder anase wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tiasika ka krebi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afedie Gasaba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
King promise. for free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway or Dessa. If January equal see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya chadia p. Emu fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. Enti wo tade. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me so acquire 15 branches. Ya to apete Ghana no mobia. Over to me so near brokers and agents in the mobia this was. And fear Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Maconia Badi wa bambo. And massa special for you for go. Kaisa check a crow.
With Provident Land.
Hello, kids. It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Charlie Jenna, life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie no wasuguso a utie no ma yenam ase na yemamu nyina akwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so medin di Osei Bonsu adofonom efi same kwapem se no nsia ne fa bebo the discussion segment no bremo, and that segment is proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Tabia Herbal. Omone boye me de in discussion segment no de bremo. Ba ansa na mema sampine na ya akwaba no ma memfa we ntwem se ene syntax tank se wunyu su bi da umre eni bomoden na mawunsa entumi enkabi and mo amunim syntax tank na Ghana eno tank obi agi atom adwuma e bono ese wani ensa wo katre efri strohwe for mempai eno the only tank nso e wo inner white layer nti tank na se yefia wo hwemu awu entisa tank aka na asitum o ebi kra poto bibreti me ba ase ewu ba syntax tank de entisa bomoden na mawunsa bebi awo Ghana he bia wo pe bia wo benya ofre 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 yebe will be baby will be and yebe according to specification color open bibia yebe edi amount syntax tank strong tough omo bo adwuma Consolidated Bank Ghana ye twani ti afra won CBG omakofa system bia ba ye friend Pan African Payment and Settlement System. The system we ye nyina ne say we a business person or business partners for Nigeria, South Africa, Kenya, Australia, Germany, Dubai and awo na e wo se wutua won car you can make or receive payment on this system no in your home country's currency no longer hala it was independent tuawoka ofrina or Nigeria nipa naira no obetime the naira na tuawoka na wo waje ni cedis mu e wo Ghana on this platform it's amazing say shilling no owa obetime the shilling no etua na we receiving the cedis e wo Ghana so wo Kenya obetuawoka seamless no longer hala bia na wana wo saying no so uko CBG branch bia wa Ghana you can enjoy this fast and reliable service free 0302 216 000 now only CBG for Nkasa terms and conditions apply. CBG we stand with you. Blue Star Lotto so a private lottery company wa Ghana na omo games mienu the Blue Star Diamond and a Blue Star Gold. You know, and omo machine POS eka ho printers eka ho ya connected to phone inti ekura won omo de ma LMCs na LMCs nso a chama won retailers in the retailers na na omo communities ewo areas a omo etwa ukwa ombetwa ebedi amount na u transfer very simple. When you visit any of their retailers, tell them you want to stake either the Blue Star 590 Diamond and a Gold game. You know, into ombe chama na ya print wo ticket di ama wo hwa sa ticket na wo de beba ko claim wo price wo winia and uko claim price nso a sa retailer na wo chama wo no ana any other retailer wo kɔ ne ho wo de ticket ne kyerɛ wa instantly obetua wo ka instant we no wahala bia enim ubetime so akon website akwakotwa bi won website and as I download the NLABS app from our website bluestarlotto.com and so ubetime the app no etwa kama almost yen stremo say omo machines no se bibi na okopie machine ni bi so baby a fa koma won e won main office North Industrial Area e won krai ha and now person won won ye adwuma as a retailer and so you can call them on this number 0308 040 025 and 0201 670695 0201 670695 Blue Star Lotto win big every day omo bo adwuma ene mo business and afin when your idea or person will start a business na o business na mainly about say wo ton nioma edema amanfo ba ukọ abruchira kofa nioma na ba na ye problem you know usika inro ho me pa cho mensro company bi aba omo no ewiase afana be bia person mo fa nioma ebre oga na o be fa de abre ye from MNC Logistics and Supply Limited MNC Logistics and Supply Limited omo no they are here to supply all your procurement, import and export needs. Now, we procure general goods, products and equipment from all over the world at competitive rates. And say, timely delivery, time on beshawono, product it will be in optimal condition. Now, a home touch maybe a fre 0302 551 918. 0302 551 918. Na catch us open yoma from Turkey, open yoma from Dubai, from China, from Germany, from Holland. Baby a ombefa ede abrel on time. Na unsu etime de ahye wadwuma na akoyi. In MNC Logistics guaranteed satisfaction. Sampine na kwa beti saying.
Nyame adom boko
bibie koyi
onyame ni mpaye ye holding
Kumasi
boko there apart from Asema see blue light on maybe bad na Asempa ni bia in you.
Now what was more blue light for there?
Oh yeah, yeah, but personally, I have my reasons for not being there.
Oh, okay. Reasons I would be true, and personal.
Personal.
Okay.
Personal.
But I want to party in penyophobia.
Oh, my national party executive alcohol. Okay. Yeah, presidential candidate alcohol. Most of the MPs know alcohol, including Napoleon and Rano so.
And Napoleon, and I think I saw Honorable Patrick Boaman Ekoma 50,000 cedis, Ekoma I think 50 bags of cement. Yeah. And an Aponso ma 150,000 cedis.
No, it's awesome. No, my mum used this opportunity and some cranial starting a metrium. Okay. As some more kind, you know, 150,000 cedis. On say, Oba Assembly Honma, MP's Common Fund, Assembly Nuna, a control. Until we MP na se bia wo pese ukotubo obi wo nana ya efi echi ho man wo mate ono a wo tro eye bibia na mape de obeye no no mo de estimates ne o man receive vouchers no nyina ba then it to be vetted by procurement na aba chief executive no ending for approval and sana coordinating director and finance officer no actual check emoma kwakuyi sika no so wo me transfers no from common fund secretariat na wo mu notify MPBA into nim sika aba say obi oye diligent pa no so no onim adwuma odi sika no aye nti ebi wo mu a onim ebi nim a onim ti asma kan ni say o free ho no na ni common fund neska bi wo mu a so in fact say sika no kra no na senka mde ye ambulance bay ne fire bay emano but some years said na you region kan e be ye din baby akonya akra fe du na himfo no sem bi na che say na so yitwa so if say obewie nkra na hwe a obi kra be kwa ku bubu no ti say ska no estie na no o ka say o sre no a say ska no e wo ho immediately no ano on pemu be 100,000 on ni nua no no so subi no o say ho no ye subi ani hia
sure
subi ne mahia south na e ho na nkasa no senka MP bia wa Ashanti region to contribute if you say e ho ye microcosm of Ashanti enti do fi kwabre do fi finso do fi bosomtwe do mu nyina nti but the center no akoye subin ene mansiasa eno si omu mienu no collaborate na ono ani botomu de or the 50,000
or the 50,000
nti enye say ono na ma 150,000 okay osre bafo age bafo say pay 100,000 feed that account na if you no answer the 15 or some on 50 500 bags of cement so
that explains it nti nana ya na akwa be te sen
nyame na adom odi a chai
Jubilee House boko
bibia e fine
we sure
obi ada na menya sure dey na esi ho bifiri ho na ebe bibia esi ho bibia e kama ho
nti blue line adec Asantini mapa we presidential staff
na special way because say obi e kokokora yehu ti me ma hyehyɛ me ni me team ye bɛkɔ at the time I be kɔ nyenye sa face ampan no nyina na nam ho na akɔye bibi nwonwan bi sa no
na ya said de ohumi ana me no mpo kama sem no mega da bre oni mu asebi mo de by the way me ma trinkwa wo betra ha da bia me na ya NDC o na ya NDC no ne media som tokwa hu e ho mfaso ntu ye na nka waje say okro ya presidential staffer wo san ye a board member PRC board akapo tunu mienu de hin de hin so
una ade chicha ama minti it would to my excellency John Dramani Mahama kasa all inclusive government moment mi anye bi wanti o kasa all inclusive offer other people account
offer when pan e fa no obi when pan for President Mahama afa no na ban mu a one can be a man radio and TV so
Yeah, but NDC
all inclusive.
They were speaking for him.
That's all inclusive. Yes.
They were speaking for him. They were doing bidding. One we are going to Kosia, but in
sometimes me person me how
but now you pack go depose when ho fe no
ne me ho fe free
that ba pete that
so unim me fa ho ma wo papa you
so ne papa
papa you see
papa was say tam you know that ba pete
me papa you see ni a kasa no akasa yi ade ono kra de osan be twa mu ye regional secretary
ede na anti wo say obekwa akosra adwadi
fo o say oh ma hwehwe ho say yes because
they say so enyen sapan
oh how
presidential staff at the
me place oh unim say ma me shop yi
oh okay
I mean ho na mnyini yo me kejeti ha na mnyini ye me pon school na beto ade ma me shop ani ho na me hye nsomade ho am papa mpe but me na me hye nsom me de nyam papa na yire no ho de anka
school we can go to
kamija antem trading na ame so nya na me ton nsomade ne ade ho me ton mangos fie me ton fie mangos ni ya
go fie mangos
sa no abe makoshishe wa
onye de pa o mango fa be abetisa ko di o da kwa ko ke je ti akwa akoto mango so de pa
oh okay na eyi ufri fikasie mu ide your vice president what
no hoye pa
we sure
oh why not
to the nkofo kekenya ya fanto
den
no Rubenso
o send the
intimate pacho ne ho ye pacho
o meka kroma
anye hu hia so be hu kru e dey be pacho ni dey hu o amano ni o hwe no o rest wo e dey Russia
that be Russia dey
and Russia yam bodies aka
Asempa wo sam ka cho be lose election wenti ana say we lose wo be dwuno ho no wo nwuno ho ba bi ade nsem ne na wo te wo opposition
me pese Japan no be chi me say wo kasa pani abefa
o be bi amefa wo di boni awa ne ba befa yen kra mumu time obi
God so
me say mo obi nya hwe kra mutimi kosoa no mo samase da bi na MPP time ene manwa dindindi e first manwa dindindi MPP time na ho na timi kasa
unda sasem no enya no kra
de hen
say obi anya hwe because o kire na je na akwachi na MPP time
de empesi e be kasa
wo ka cha mam nipa ba ko pontimi nka we can't change this near na ya no say point to one particular person onye hwe just say or criticize ya ban
na sisi omo aya chi omo no omo nye hwe
na omo ko hwa no ay bibi
for example obi anya hwe
agatache fu ya dia na no ay e dia pa na no ay
ono MPP ni
edie pa man ka say this for the achi wo
MPP ni ana
man ka say ono ase o MPP ni
okay
ono ade aka so MPP Gordon
into ono pe na letimi aye
Gordon eno so on the OSP
na nya da ban kro no a
invite
enya ban kro no a
okay mate medase nana ya jantoa ma mensha se o enra and I know say committee minister forming say munye adwuma engaging for on a possible private sector participation in ECG no na o committee ne so but say enra na mo de report ekoma we interim report to the minister my recommendations
wo ya recommendations ye ja no open ya man almost 3 options say government in concoction you say we buy a fair concession after the impeachment for in chiama we tifu nya na me fa chiama me nua panyi sampan na your friend is saying sampan we lose election the concession after a PDS style.
Sure.
I one concessionaire.
Yes.
And you want multiple, the franchise, multiple concession. And you want the last mile, the collection, quality of service, issues, complaints. Into yes, I have 3 recommendations in the demand options. No, into no ministers also the back of Tom penny for any, then penny for our back now almost so. Ashe, the about boagan in a dear Percy can say, and yet. Your friend privatization. Yan ton ECG. Ye say wo ankran kra say wo say mimi say some pine say o person will not so day adwuma as part of being part of ECG. Binum krampo keka senka yema workers krampo ento enya shares. Nti ni nyina ye niema ye ka ho asema just to make ECG efficient and effective. ECG ho nsem do so 2023 me ampo me kan madi almost losses was 28%, which is above the world world then 10.5. And I cry because of systems in this city and more bear 20-21%. That is catered for in the tariff. But we do 28 there, the remaining loss of 7 or 8% are your loss, which is huge. Because in electricity distribution chain or the wires business, if you lose 8%, it's a lot of cash. Due to us here, the cost why be container we are near money do we really ECG. We should be really be serious. Ultimately, yes, I may be a quite do be quite where many power madam for minimum. And I say, Michelle, I wasn't very pleased. Say, baby, I know okay, can't some no come. Maybe believe it's a CIA report near Bodi. All you do is a press statement to you register. Yes, register your protest to say a Bodi in the man be a wompe.
But so man friend. Committee now.
But you don't go on TV and say, baby, how can you say containers are misplaced? They are not missing.
Yeah, or say you cannot say a container is missing. They are either misplaced or lost at sea. Once Abedru port in the custody of Gapoha, they won't mean Kasai. Because records.
But we have found this.
They are either auctioned or they are misplaced.
We find, but if it's auctioned, it's missing because it is not in my hands. Me purchase I would talk be tough phone way and then I maybe turn maybe say phone nan kasa ne cost price you saying cost price me tell no we maybe say the taxes that's what you saying say me and me tia taxes na me factor it into my calculations into say you containers in near ama order identity me da ho esi ho attracted demurrage na obi call auction as if there's a cartel be omo try ama na attracted demurrage
na oma auction.
No, auction. The things in this container are not just ordinary nema. Enya tade, enya shirts and trousers. Implements and also equipment are ECG use to improve the network. Look at the cables are almost show ye. Intino obi babe faster container. It means onime jumanum. And at the end of the day, they find their way into ECG. No omakoye den akwakotono enra okabi. But as a chief executive, it is your responsibility to ensure. Say even contractors a crana at top near manumpo to do work for a year. As I say, with me, say it is cleared. Because those near my ton for improvement, let's assume say Oma Tobia, Oma the baby is a rural electrification, which is done by somebody contracts. So one to me and clear ama contractor and clear. What the private crowd of electricity. In the whoop anymore, it behoves of you to ensure. So whether it's a contractor who imported, whether it's ECG, as I see it make clear.
But he raises a distinction. There is the issue of the non-clearance of the containers. It did 21 days, I call UCL, uncleared cargoes list, and no. And at the issue of the missing containers. His argument is, yes, granted, the containers have not been cleared. They are still within the precinct of GPHA. Under the custody of GPHA. And he said, you don't blame ECG for the containers now. Yes.
Na we just saying ho nsuo bono awia bono na wonko nkoyi a obi twam no ni shirt a obekwa koyi
no line hwe line so obi o ha hwe line so
na make
obi agya ne say okay me di mata na say
that e bi kwa na nipa na hwe line so no agya ho nti na wankasa na wo hwe line no so because oni ma sen ho wasi nti from time to time cho konko hwe say awia abo awa na say wa wo hwe line so agya line ho na tu kwan na kwa beba na obi o pe shirt wo de ahye
wafako.
So until whatever it is in the container, it is the responsibility of ECG, governing board, any management to ensure say you clear man. Ensure doesn't mean say me. If you ensure say wo ma wo fie no ma clean it for my now cleaning, you have ensured that say wo fie you clean. I don't see why Dubik should come and say some of me personalizing, but I didn't like his posture. So there's extent say baby kwa or can be to say me sure no say ECG can public money.
Yes, because it was a major contention in the committee's report as to whether ECG should follow strictly the Public Procurement Act. ECG claims say they have a procurement manual internally which guides omo procurement because say omo IGF na public money. When they receive money from the shareholder, which is government, a public money, they go under PPE. But omo IGF they don't see it to come under public funds. That's the argument. Me a citizen of Ghana.
And of Ghana equals member of the public.
Sure.
So we see kana udi chia tariff na PURC de ma woman any private funds.
Inti a life fosika abandia. Nobody regulates a life almost private sector space.
Yeah, but unim say what is public fund? No, public fund any term of art, a legal. There is a whole, when you read the committee's report, there is a whole
saying
in what constitutes public fund.
Any private money, if you say private, it means almost ye juma wahone ye omusika.
Okay.
What am I saying? Sikani free baby, a free Ghana for na about. There might be a legal to it, but commonsensically, that money, to identify audit to accounts. Identify a case of public accounts committee. Malcolm Public Accounts Committee.
Derby.
Maybe so. Public Accounts Committee, your government is seeking for a call.
Asempa FM.
Malcolm Public Accounts Committee. What's the man say? Your friend is saying, a life on Public Accounts Committee, or Lususika will lose, or Pecro no, or Pecrania for the purposes of Registrar General, or power in your audited accounts. MD Bano see and 50 cities midini in kwa or the me shop me konam koko fam sika sem de kotadia and yam me me prudent aka say oh and me to ade we 20 cities maton 22 cities 2 cities me de to a profiter that's a me fam sika nya nam kodia ayobi asem me private money. What is a buyer ba me aka say and I say aban bi aka say me investigate you be unless say some crime and I say private sector person why ye be boy evade taxes. But ECG sika kon ho na private. Maybe we should put a designation to it, but erroneous, it is not private money.
Yeah, but he didn't say it is private.
Was he any public funds? But yes. You see, the moment you have
the first workers had interest in private.
But I'm saying it's any public funds. So in which domain does it fall? It is either private or public, unless it's we have put a domain, a year in between private and public. Then we should start establishing a domain for that kind of funds.
Because Unim said the committee's report even referenced the legal opinion they had from the AG then.
Yeah.
The AG advised ECG said, ECG as an entity, properly so-called, under the public services of Ghana. You understand?
Yeah.
And for which reason, in the AG's advice, they don't necessarily have to come under PPE. You know, so make a whole debate. We should have a conversation.
This is what I'm saying. Do you get me? Debate, yes. You cannot say so in this one, but maybe there should be some sanity in procurement.
Sure.
It's almost man the PPA. There should be some sanity. You don't just get up and procure things. Yeah. Now we go. The fact is, when you because you see at the end of the day, the tariff that we do no, it affects public no, because all connects when you is a law so. These are part of the commercial laws. Yes. ECG needs a certain a revenue requirement to work.
Yes.
That revenue requirement is given by PURC, which is equal to the tariff, which is equal to the kind of NIPA etuaka.
Yes.
Do you get me? So, all revenue requirement is 50 cedis. Now the 25 cedis akoto niema na I go waste. Afi wo baby na ba be tariff etimi hu say wo shortfall. So shortfall now we want to see amount tariff to cover the shortfall. Yes, I'll be collapsing. Meanwhile, because of you, your inefficiency, I might have to pay a higher tariff.
And where I agree with
that's
you,
why I use the word might.
Yeah. Where I agree with you on sanity no procurement and say
yes.
Say ECG koye bibi no mo boka because the company is 100% owned by the government through the Ministry of Finance.
Yes.
Some of their liabilities are contingent on government.
Contingent on government.
And that's where I agree with
there
you.
There are so many times that government had to cough money to help. Now on the your friend is a balance sheet of government. ECGCK is so as debt, no, it's so huge.
Yes.
So also on your public, why does government know about no better was? So we need to look at this holistically. Yeah. We need to have a conversation. And in Jumanaya, there are governance issues, there are management issues, there are procurement issues. Ultimately, Obi statement be was say they want some governance issues. You know, they ask you to make them rich, and people end up making themselves richer. Sorry, I am politicians so boss interfere with ECG. But what about the people in there? Are they ready? Because our containers see a good party. What actually happened? We are chasing missing containers, but we have not waited or paused back to say what happened that we even found these containers at the port. That we neglected these containers, that we have used money to buy, whether public or private or in between, there is some form of nima. But the basis of it, and it still remains true, there is some form of negligence.
Yeah. And the committee's report, first sentence, what caused it? Management negligence.
Yes, management negligence. And one of the key things with our report, as I say, there's some infusion of public sector was management neglect and the governance issues. We even termed it management incompetence and Do you understand me? So it is there, and we spoke to 285 stakeholders. Yes, maybe we missed the ministers, and we might have to go back because it's an interim report to talk to engage the former ministers and also engage former MDs. Yes. Do you get it? Yes. Certainly, we get some input from there. This one is not a partisan thing, but the point is that we found out, and most of the people we spoke to, the bottom line of everything that happened was management governance. Management governance. Do you get me? And even some of the staff issues, neglect, negligence. So it is as if we say ECG near yetimi tony ma ye pe the autopilot to be obi apen wo ye na so say suban bi a MPP for wo because ukai in Robino. Dr. Okoboy. Yes, Dr. Global Fund. Yes, Dr. Wrong Party. A good proye, a be proye, be ye, or no be clear nina. So this kind of negligence in our system, no, it should stop. Because what can be so see PDS a time can be
yes, some of the containers date as far back as PDS.
I don't have a problem. But PDS's contract was truncated.
Sure.
So at the point that it was truncated, no, they didn't have the capacity to even go there in which name. So then it behoved on ECG to go and clear the goods. And because this one is for network improvements, it's for you and me to get good quality of service. There are a lot of overloaded transformers that they brown out near Adeba, but the same containers transformers if you want to add then I say people need meters. Almost meters. Onye bobo ha ni meter say intima maybe replace man.
Ebigu containers.
Ebigu containers mune a support. How can you just justify this? Nobody should be able to say or justify this action.
Apart from LNR, DNA is subject of litigation in court.
Court, yes.
The other one.
Yes, you cables go, sa cables we minia. Se cables we yen turn abontin e di kosi dan cables we for electricity connection. What am I say? In the sa cables see a nipa okokotoye no. Enye ECG ano osan koton ama no. So then they auction it, then go and sell it to ECG at a higher price. So certainly there's a cartel. Me believe it's a minister. As I so go beyond looking for the missing items and go within to find out who and who are collaborating with whom or collaborated with whom to do this. And your politicians and kwa anything ye say. Politicians who tena konwa so a civil servant betimi aba be ka kire wo say ade ni say ne ye no. So I believe that the to read the ECG has always been like Asempa. It is even possible say Asemni hu say maybe see a tweaking kakra bi. Maybe public private partnership no be tweaking kakra bi. Because you see, if we are going to use the same people to work with the private sector and a private participation, the same people. The same people you are going to work. Is it going to help? Is it going to help? Because this is very, very unfortunate. You see, be a coding DM before Obi Crown Post who say warehouse to be a becan la pass ho baby and a junior the near my big war suspect say near money be near their big war see in the Nibi warehouse. So we should even trace which of these items any yakwako toma ECG bio are ECG at what price. Obi, we need to look at all this. Very, very important that we look at it because you see, it is easy to pay a tariff. Your DSC, distribution service charge. Na ye the amount na wo de kwakọ ye adwuma at that time no ye fa ni nyina base average end user wo ye fa say o bulk generation charge ashim o distribution service charge ashim o the transmission service charge ashim bui susu so like a cry no susu e be generation ya keka ni nya bonya average end user at the end of the day me baba betua ma say tua service charge na me wie ya there is no prudence in
managing Sikano.
Because me ye way nyina masama 8% rate of return. That is on your profits. So with the huge amount of money here, ye to amount now when 8% rate of return by international standard, no, the utility can make a return of 8%, maybe some 7.5 to 8%. Now what to me is it not enough? Why then do you go do this? Na ye bebre.
Very well, Nana. Mamintie Sampine in Sonan Sadano. The former managing director of Pristia Sankofa Gold Mine, Oko Sekendi Takradi, will be our friend, Chairman Basti, Papa Edda Form, Elder Emmanuel Maxwell Aqua, Odi 71 years. Now, what ye na ye baso ewo Koforidia. Zion School Park, Old Slaughterhouse Road, Ewo Koforidia, Saturday 5th April, and a year no basso in the filing past no Saturday burial service so Saturday Ewo Zion School Park wa Koforidia na yakwa kosie no Ewo Church of Pentecost Cemetery Ewo Koforidia na ebusuana san atena se Saturday na edi a year no atoaso Thanksgiving service ni yekwasiada 6th April Our Church of Pentecost Bethel Assembly Old Slaughterhouse Road Ewo Koforidia in the mummy na yenkonkoja yenua Chairman Basti Udru Takradia Wajidin papa former managing director of Pristia Sankofa Gold Limited ne papa Elder Emmanuel Maxwell Aqua eye na watch ye Ewo Koforidia in an infoni and da mo amhwe wo YouTube live no mo be hu Elder Emmanuel Aqua infoni edaho Sampine me pacho me intio
Pentecost
Pentecost ni
ma official life na me chia na say the Ekosiise ya na ya Bruce na ejakwajo Dallas binchia na kwasi wachere Murphy also UK otio pa search na obi a wodi kan twa me warning
Paul de Suso
wodi kan twa me warning na oni so ba Ghana wa hwehwe mi o afi no na wo abakọ afi na betu nkra be warning
me ne call lunch crowd
and no dey 3 year But me say beko program bi o ho ntimi kwa me hu no. Yeah.
The program na oko. Who opposition who does go program? Oba yen gu say ko program.
We me few.
We know dry bones o. Dry bones no omo de na me as dry bones nko.
Obi.
Yes.
Enne na nka me se meto bie ba kwa manana ya.
Me no monsa
o asem ka.
Ayo mate.
Yeah no. Say o starti o approach issue no. Eye. Say ye be say yemfa politics embam.
Yes.
Ena obeye no kutre ejana. Fita no de tuntum ebeta so ese asem.
Enye yi wani free ho.
Hwe asem we buy. Womo starti no political. Enani na me no kasai. Ye won krofo a womo ti Facebook. Eti social media. Womo ye no politics. E di politicians atem. Mustafa Gbande asem what they saying?
Yeah, Mustafa Gbande.
What they say no be kai.
Dia na Mustafa Gbande.
O si yanchi na poni afema kene na sefo.
O ha na obetimi abe me kana asem nipa oni ha me kana asem.
O dem say e public.
There be me kana asem.
Who can do big as now?
I saw on there what can open.
Now wait on one can open. I can I shall only be them. Man, what can I shall only wind them? Maybe I did some. Why was I said a few were no more by out there. Okay, or can baby them now, Metia. And I apologize. Radio so can radio so said then. Can radio so no, but that is you. Asem no, ne kano, na asay. Inti abemo bi nso abisa se
ono so ni view no enti untimi mo na
chi nyina mo kan any containers a yeko kan ye na 2500
yes
yeko parliament say 3000 afa dia yesi audited report say 1300 and something ayira yetimi reconcile yesi akohu 40 wo baabi yesi na no kra de kohu 40 wo bui so no pictures no videos ayaka atum
200
ya can't tum
na minister no be twantro
enti obi na ye ka di agu politician bi hu fi announce say na ya anom committee no privatization no yen demonize ECG ye tumi aton na
pacho yenye ne ye no enye ye no
na ya anya abotre
me come mo report you e
or can't say the private sector participation.
No.
This whole in common a part of the plan
to
prepare ECG
for
private sector participation.
Mustafa Gbande nominate minister no mo sem kan no. And said the wo musi e kan sem no na me misu me bisa se. Eye sem o prepare nipa adwene. Eben ma ECG ho ye ahia na ye nton.
Mo chairman no kwa wantie no parliament. Ya fe
ma. Ene ye nton ana. Sa ena me oh wuntie me woti habu kabi wo kan se manka we
kache ne se
minimum subanti
enye ton
okay
wo
private sector participation
minimum subanti no wo kan se ma minka
suban ya dai ei
se me be kan wo be soma no entimi wo kan manka bi entimi manka masem misro
sampa hwe wesi yi unim say me no dia o de bad dia e mienu
so no buy we can say do o can say na djuma obedi me obi enti meso madwene ni say enti yen demonize ECG yen ka say yen ni say yen na nya timi ma ya agenda say ya pese ye ton ECG na bamu na
nya agenda nti ade na ya no hu
this is the question but me no asem we atwitwema so obi enra mitie o obisa pertinent questions law no obi obetimi adipa o woji krata bi ekeka sisi ani ebisa questions obi mi pese mitie aso national security
Asempa
obetimi akoyi on custom goods so odikosie is it possible? GRA, Custom Division, GPH, set first name from Gapoha.
Yes.
And no, na see we a driver now. What should be now the driver? Police for no, I'm saying Gapoha. One said Ga, no a chin from Uncle. Now, po no the permanent P, and he said obi wo ma pono de ebeba mo bia hu na o makoyi meanwhile no the matter is under investigation.
Yes.
Into mo amusia law ni lawyer for any security experts no Beka say you tamper with evidence. And in a crime scene a hanum ni emfa crime scene enya adwuma wo amanone me kai pass akwabi okọ shoot nipa 84 or Denver, Colorado.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Assembly see 3 days now a call. Your call me said that call say assembly consent me kwa pen me ba me bi maka. Your call no o mako do no nyina. At the omo tape red and white no yellow and black no afa ho nyina because they wanted to pick every single detail of evidence wamubenya.
Yes.
Yakofa containers ni bi. Obi 40 footer. Enya container kitwa o. Ukofa mu apim ni achire. Edikogu hene. Egu hene.
National Street you know some they call mo yard or Abelim.
Enja wo ho.
And only question
we should be there. Oh, why not?
Why should wo ho?
So, Obi, you have the capacity to go and see.
Yeah, I won't be more alcohol.
Oh, wait, my man, so immediately. You have the capacity to go and see.
Nana, ya champion jump.
You have the capacity to go and see. Any day,
But no, I think beyond committee report, no, we need a proper forensic audit to reconcile.
We the kata we stop we say minister so ya ni there committee bi so ya wo mo there sansam no
minister we je mo ama e
ban saying ene dia kodu
enra o kan o say he's left it for
the
investigative
bodies now one a beg to me one be key actors no ya ja wo mo UCG enyam na me procurement mo enye finance minister and energy minister and any other minister obeying entity no and a procurement more said all kind no me nim so mo wo one more handbook bia a guide one
the procurement manual
a guide one a ye wrong send near my baby good pot na ye be cheesy said the former President Mahamat no President 2012 Obano said the Ghana baby no nyina guo no wo mu via ye hye ho nyina no
allegedly
let's find
she Obi
alleged Wandre
baby odi asem no kofa me maka che o se me no wo ho na akoka President Mahama asem na wanka ne ye dia ye nwie chu
na mezi Mahama na aji no
baby adeti na akobo ni di wono na the time be the time be
Kufu adu de no bodwe onu de
oye koto wono na kwhye no
Kufu adu de koto
se ne bra obebo ye no
describe me Mahama de ye scorpion obeka waku
ne bra
na ya mam kama
ene kokokon
me see samra no store ni nyina ni nro billions ehyi
nti ejomi ahyi obi na kwhye no
ehyi yo
me see ejomi ahyi blue market
ewo obi mre so
dem pese the blue market na ahyi om na kwhye no
ewo obi mre so
ewo Kumasi jom na ehye ye no om na kwhye no
mu nipa ba ko ti radio so asemi na mhye no mu boys na mu do mu smam radio asemi na mhye no eno kra ye na ehun court asemi nya ni today nya botre duru ha ye be hu semi na mhye no
ene kokoko obi die
adro no ehye bo manika one more near suspect some here involved no ye dey politics inti they've been left off the hook.
Oh, who told you?
Why now?
And yes, central stores.
Why?
Central medical.
And what's Ekosiisen?
Oh, Aguso.
If you aduanu say.
Na nyamu na mo abem.
Asem 2013.
Debi mo na mo wa abem hwempese.
Ebia that time no ye so engrossed with you as in 20. Asem ni 2013.
Me ba cho me. Time I call no. BN9 no. o na me pese me fin no so obi wo ho a
na onya organ failure
obia what I say obia e wo ho a obia ye bibi nti na okoho. There were people who were coming there nyina quiet said the tobo adesema walking e mo time mo de ko obi enai
central source she here
me se mo de but me na wo ho ne case na wo ho
na wo see ya ni na me say she on the JM and one
there be some
and then one year
some the asem no the process na e beto
me who the outcome em fan me we say asem me who the outcome dia me ka kwasi ni say obi asem ni see ya no ye blame game no a ye dey call the politician no so no e ma asem no e yirai adikudia no na o masan ediko port hono no na adan na GPH pani no ba na anu ya wo mo etwo letters come no ekwan be no gina su gina ye em ye release containers no you be saying questions and then nche say containers 40 no am so am kofa no de om release am de kwano na nkrofo divert ye ye ni ha ena wo mo nkrofo gi hwi ekọ ba bia na protifo na yi 40 a yi treme then come director wo presidential convoy omo yi omo ko ni fie so omo tu no omo wi ani phone enta dem no omo ko hwi so omo kwaji port wa kwere so nyom na ekoye sa kana na o eto da bia ensem no eye nwuran na yenyi partisan approach no asuma no adu big kan ya no asuma du big ka say me ye nura na nya
ya fe mu nyintum se na nya
me gidi say eye me that's me say nura na nya ene say eye oh du big in small kan yes na ya answer ma wo kan yes me so be the American no obi be di matem because enya ne de ba minim say approach na say use no enya no ne use no na obi ka procurement akwabi na we say chini patum
approach there no approach there no
say chini patum identity na so koye procurement a we be ka say on fa den me support man na we be kwa koyi how many nyimra look at that ignorance obi wo there wasua procurement yenim procurement mienu ye wo there nipa beto ni shop no there ba abesi fie plano ena dia beto e dia besi baabi na be kwa kofa bado de beba betu fia no o de wo ko shop honum no akofa no ebo no anka o de ka hu na atu ya enya free eno aka se o de fi porters enko clear man enya free you see pay for that ebia na yisidi o mu fi say as an entity a o man no ensabo mu no ebia no betumi negotiate for discount ebia no betumi negotiate for waiver into be catch say for be do port mami what the point na say into be do pointer na fi we use ni waiver you know here yeah sanitation project do plan say be any European Union na say for me cry about 1,000 units of say containers akese na BCC chrome no ebesi port yen na ekutu duty eyiye na minim say one betimi a wevu amaye ye tro official am ye ne say yemfa just a parliament e bedru ya no so no na parliament call recess nti na ya na mehwe mra parliament beba na womu beba be sa ye ne yoyoyo yemfa call order paper so yenye ni say no na call baby I say for UCA la say friend saying uncleared cargo list na fe nka ebetua 10 cities a ni ekutua 30 cities ntina say pabosia ekoyi ya kra trucks competitor trucks brand new ones no ye no omo ya arrangement say emesi ya pona no nti ebaye no wo mu yi because sika no a ye de ye no na component bi wo mu a ye betimi dia clear ye gi nti ade a yen ye ya ne say ye ma ye drivers efi kumase ebe fa free tema enye port ho yard no a oyikogu ye no ene e de bae nti sana procurement no etite ohunti wo mu ye adwuma no a yes emisa questions hwan no mu na ampa wo mu eye bibi to senior na a DNA inform on say this type of procurement na ne yanya na yesua ne de akoya nim ne mabiem enkosi na ya cheche say mu o de pa second no book mu nyina I say temo de mo and this for there cheso no ya de o ma hu de o chore de da me ne baba jama mu TV adom ye discussion me kasma no church me him ni paper no say Arabic ejira fi na paper ma him ebi na wo ye ne ha na da mo ache you see ebi no marking say no asek compared to hu ade from wo ye wa chem amma hu say losses no cry eba no yenya you electricity bills no eyeka enti adentina
benchmark loss
enti adentina enisi nyina ye boa na eka no emma na yenya ho emfaso okay micro member bia me mame wo
a pass through cost if any pass through
cost bia me mame e wo baby oti uso Asia
Asempa
na drop because be say am say transformer also matro atra ma ECG de wo honi wo munya ni one emma wo mo enti say ye ne ma ni yie ene ba readily a nka believe say nka bia wo ma change say transformer no amaye enti me no obi me eyame ebo say nyina ye hwehwe ne ka asem ni yie ne ejai de kwa kwashem say obi no bi fi say oh yankan mu MPP for so yammo mo hunya hi wo mo hunya tan
amo mo hwa tan dada
enso enka say oh say wo nyini ba say ye nyini abon kokora na ye hwa ye tan na wo mo nyini ba madibusum miensa munnim fie na no behu sem ho ofesem ana mo hunya kono bi ma ye behu
hu abrewa
ye bikra num fie mienu behu no ma se nkati ane no na sa nyani pa no wo no me ka party no say say ye
party na nyani pa na wo
enti ya wo ye tan no wo say party ye ho ye tan no
ye de be ye nkati mu mutie we
ni ati say me amadi 60 years
me mu mutie mo beda
me ho time
me mo beda ne nkase ye beda na yi mo beda ne nkase
na ya ajantoa
omo ye dry bones mo ye
mo ye flesh
den o ka che si ye
mo ye flesh nam e wo ntie ye dry bones ye pe dry bones no to no sorry a za wo kai Elijah
wenyamu Ezekiel momu de ende ensore momu nyame wo hefa montimi ansi na cha cathedral de be mpa na mokobo ama dry bones na sore
yenya side no
okay
Mesre John minu akuma no
which of the John
Jinapo anya wo na share asem ne eken
na mpese
now ka John why
there be so
John
can some they are not just asem
John ma anya minu aketo no am see John minu aketo
fe no clarify also can work
na na se say na ya
na so anu minti ma na ya
me betimi aka ma wo di natem
ona me ona he ade a menye bi da no I can criticize you but to insult you
criticize
what is my body the
criticize his policies anya onu ni nipadua
na nya wo policy no na uka Akufo-Addo asem no na uka na policy na aka
they say ni policy ane ni nyina afra ni nipadua
ono ne dia ne dia Mahama so policy
ono ne dia ya wo se ahemfo ntnase ni nyina say
muka say dia wo be akonya wo krom odi president 4.5 years the vice president 3.5 years
enkofa ma o
na mam ko asem obi nti sa ba bi o mo di nam no questions wo hanu ne bo mutiri mu po begs for an answer national security a o chọchọ nkrata se nkoyi nkogunu yadim ayenim se wo yadim se ni yadim obo hu to me begs for an answer why nom ne wo yisi dia wo mu ye
ampai
on sam no enye ne de
ya bi asem ade ayira ba bi ade ne nam
niema no a
when we after tot niema na ayira no ne ka ho asem obi akofa de no eye de
den ene ba ne sa say ye no kresa de no be di fie dodo ba ko mo ka se bi o mo ka se PDS na ba ko bi litigation wo ho nti wo do wo sako kan ya me ma example bi o se ka ba busu mienu mi ato aba mo kra mo frɛ me ho court bi ka se ye fa bench warrant match me
so wa brew
na bra ma brew as bi ni ye fa bench warrant match adan a wom si 2020 na menye mayor enna asase bi enike mensase ni bi bohye ehun nsem enna nipa no call court enna okoje injunction against abusuafo bi ne nkrofo bi yen ye kosi court dan yen ye ko asase no ho omu said chemicals ekoho na contractor no de material ekoho no akọ court say ya enter
what trespassing to the line
enti ya bu injunction no so nti yan chimi contempt na me way asema minim ho hwe moreover kra no court na nkwa nkwohwe na nye asase no mo ka no a ene ye koye adwuma wo so nti me eka me nti ni se beka se litigation because asase no because litigation was nti no wo man jante no nti PDS ene other companies bi na mo so wo containers wo ho na se court enu kra na me gidi se nka se na yetimi ma national security krata eclair gusa esenka GPH ne port authorities no ni GR no esenka mu wevu the mortgage crowd on it because a matter of litigation enya obi pe ena no ama banesa a matter of litigation and until na ama banesa no until that it calls for thorough investigation na name calling no yenyai finger pointing no yenyai if they are calling names yenye mum you beg to me calling names ni bi if they are pointing fingers we are excuse me language we not lepers we can also point fingers into omo hwe ni ye na de beboa na sese ye yenya he oman no obi country broker we all go day inside country rich we all go day inside enti adentina ese me boa man country broker I have to help make country rich so that I also benefit from it.
Midase. President John Dramani Mahama has fulfilled a key campaign promise by assenting to a set of bills that abolish the betting tax, e-levy, and emissions tax, among others.
COVID tax no account.
No, COVID tax. The same minister can say it will be part of the bigger review of the value-added tax regime in Ghana, following which ebia umbi year no so e free. But I know the presidency shared a video of President mostly in the US where most of Donald Trump nanko fogunechi na or sign executive instrument or sign the presidency in Ghana so did a similar thing. They share a video, no. The signing which has just been completed in his office marks a major step in his administration's efforts to reduce the financial burden on Ghanaians and drive economic growth. And I'm sure a GRA issue statement to all their partners the repeal of e-levy emrano shase ene. I don't know omua aye momo ene say muhu say e-levy ni so anase eda so ewo because we are told say ene was a shase. And I ajantoa what does this mean to NDC administration ewa ba musi?
Oh, so we dey Asempa.
Be
me the uncapping of the NHIL from the consolidated fund no ebeko send ye be bitimi aboama woma ye dede womo kane inro ni niema esesi ye de ma nkrofo under there and they be am mixing with abroche UKD and we dey NHIL ye umbetimi aye dey show mo so hwe kra mpo so a e ba be dafteli into the Mahama Care program no. I think Nina a very good e-levy the one and pay e-levy a pickpocket tax. Me taxes in on my salary on my juma me na at the end of the day also at me. Obi de ya no crampo say we momo to nipa me inside every step will be ayete. And that is a pure thievery and robbery. Besides MPP for catch say ye e-levy aye nko IMF. Yakọ IMF asan ye e-levy. That is disingenuous, dishonesty. Enye no kore die. What am I saying? Inti no. And His Excellency Mahama take a very bold step. And odi a 11 emissions tax, there were pollution tax. A fuel build up taxes a pollution tax or pollution and sanitation, no assign emissions.
Yeah, by emissions, they tell you, say it was zero rated, or more implemented.
So,
really,
so implement you, so better go for we are dear cost to cry.
Oh, na send the uncle.
Me kuko hine. Me as a senka me sure me receipts, me old receipts, be the marry. Baka emission tax na will receipt so.
Yeah, COVID living and there was.
Me say ni nyina wo ho. Into almost the buy no the dem no the buy no the bedi agro.
What's the emission tax?
Toy. Emissions tax.
Na ye gi obi wo ha.
I am telling
oh man you be.
It
was zero rate.
Let me say that no mo ye. Oh, Timas, one more tenant come ba ben man and come there better. Yes. And then yamin child the yankopon 2 or masin or 2 or oh
Obi. Here I told the beer Obi.
Some are correct him.
But make us bebre. Yeah. I told the beer and send me wa.
Yes.
Yenny politics in free.
Yes.
Here what too kind be beer onim Afghanistan no sun to kwa o muku wonti no wanko. Almost every country in Europe nana ya anymore. Of course Americans now onim ho pa. Onim say sa emission tax no e ho de automatic kunya twam na wo tra wo mo level na automatically no
me pacho
ye unim
me pacho o give me time
ye call Dubai na anu ye climate change there call Dubai
ukobi ukoye den
What's him called?
No government appointee Kumasi emissions near you call there na be impacted.
Environmental.
Yeah, Mammy can't say Mammy China, dear. Let me baby. I met 2 kwaya kunya na onu ni. Sampaya me 1 minute or sham passport. Michael Bloomberg. I have the pictures, everything. You ni mo ano no obe chechire mu sesi ya. Ekosiise. Me do masem to the name. Say you hear climate change action.
Okay.
Kumasi second itakrade womo ena Accra de nim de kosi womo eso yasene me womo bie portal for selection of cities Kumasi was ejwinibi until they gave us initial I think $50,000 and then they started and now attracting youth between 16 to 25 years groups. And I'm telling you, group back could be innovation on the buyer no. The GPS and the track baby you qualify for the second phase. Woman me $100,000. I want the yes age man. So we say so. It's saying woman to me year.
The other tranche will come.
Tranche baby they will qualify for $300,000.
Okay.
Me call Dubai no amotna hadi ya temu.
Sampa ti okoshe designer che. Akokora usi 60 years nkola designer che na she to aso me enko.
Eni me ba ma me fra kuntunkran.
Fra kuntunkran me so ni abre. So what lose election.
Be ba na fra kuntunkran am da ba betra. Enti obi enema bi o ye koye no. One of the policies conference no a year was to look at how to tackle emission of cities. When him say funder womu de be yes idea no for countries womu here says kano Ghana no select a capital no enkrana omodeba and the former prime minister of Maldives or no and the head secretariat no inti try mission tax in something as for no me track BH na obonu tuusi obeka se kokum kusie na the impact on the environment dire and na the president malam ho baby hwe baby ni na this time round and can think e do nka ending of April na ye be da bia se na ya mekan last year kamisu efu amedoye. Now I was expecting say betwa bro more than 500 bags. And harvesting 54 bags. Because in shouldn't start a irrigation, it depend on the weather. A brony pigeon who fe and it's only die. Me say a born in manu de soon cry and Minsako Krumoti
spell nearby.
And Tisanema we say, Nina, high. And it's a young say your mind, young 2-1 among, Ned in Nina politics. Populism, Chobo ye to Debbie America, me said the Chobo ye Chobo ye hina, a bo.
Mate, Nanaya, me patron.
They say if I meant to us, we're free.
Can me general can't my idea, my taxes.
My idea, my taxes.
Oh, yeah, taxes, and they say, yeah. Me can say emissions, don't say pollution tax or sanitation pollution.
Yes.
And why do you also bring emissions? Whether it's zero rated or the intentions are the bebano. Omu who say if you see some backlash. Into no mu decide they say omunya de omu farmer. But overall, no, I believe say we can see a Kanwa simply because it is a good thing, it's a bold step. His Excellency Mahama wa cancel obey and why or drink Ghana phone. You see one of the most nuisance taxes MPP for year. Na mentia say hona me who say power corrupt and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Because so why yes our tax we no be as on pay was a change implement it. E-levy no. E idea no be ampe. What you say? Inti unmad going to omen yes it's omo projections no a phantom. A phantom projections because omo ya de ni we ya pe and obi decide they say onye electronic transactions bill. You cannot decide what the way I will be sending the as a nation, war government, you cannot decide. So at the end of the day, they be see. One yes, but meno question person bisa say, yako IMF immediately.
Yes.
The e-levy, there was no e-levy fund. I always advocated for an e-levy fund. Eko car consolidated fund no fresh kanina the black hole. As I say, omutimi chire yesika omde sa e-levy no. Because it was meant for a specific thing.
What specific thing?
The e-levy was meant to say ebeso yasen ewo Ghana because they say ni sika sem kofom.
Na answer yasen obi ji kodi.
And I will say IMF. Yebeko IMF dia yenko e-levy. Me wa na wo ye ni mienu nyina.
Say omoka say ye G yenko e-levy.
Yenko IMF.
Yenko IMF. Na at the original rate. But later na protest by or tea rate ne so ba. I think 1%.
Me pass nya no na de buy. Esan ko mo scrap ni nyina because ye ko IMF anyway.
Okay.
What am I say? Ye ko IMF anyway. Right now me I'm looking forward to tolls. Say parliament be send tolls no ababak. A very key road tolls must be brought back. Because just a Ghana pet and under a Yinanado Danko Kufuado na share ye for and then crop for our more ebu might teach me chat holes. Road tolls and him for Crobia Becobiano ye tolly roads. And I don't go on the decide they say when obey ye for sal a yimrano, you be that. What am I say? All these years is can't keep it me and ye free road tolls on a shit. Okoko ye e-levy so and economics ne enye MPP for economics o me de bebu my any sisi egina he ne fops sisi sika no e wa hoden for the first time in so many months no food inflation atiaba form enye ayidie ni bio de ne ye connection wo mu no food inflation eno ye kan with thieves no statistician ono ne kan pa cho we nyam na mitie ye
they know
mana mo fa no
they know ye kanana no
e de onye mana mo fa no
what na oye kanana ono na ye kanana
no timi kasa ene ayi kura nya no nkrofo bi timi kasa wo krom ha wo kai say OSP no otonyo so ya kwankwa OSP anana na ado afa no so onye adwuma so ya kwan wa ya nkonam ene OSP
ye di obetimi ne mre so
that ene woko because they say when you empowerment when you aban papa President Papa ni din.
Omo hye
ne nyese kutu wo ma na hoden so onye adwuma. Omo akwankwa. Wo se wo no emre so ano e den woko. Nso se wonya boldness. because aban papa aba
my man when this some fancy
and obi achi one aka so obi anya boni aye nche no anya sampa na tena ha se obi anya boni aye nche no nti so obi aye boni ne ne eche no ana me bo so based on your own argument onkrofo na aye chiche wo no mo nya boni obi mi bisa o de bo no na kan nya wan ko hye nanum wo se wa anya boni aye nche. That's the point. So me de send the Ghana for ye den ehun beto wo betting tax away e good, but yen starting near some research around it because in crofobia almost feel say the addiction ne ade eba but me ti we cocaine ne boarding pa in some crofoto. Are you telling me say time and tax ne ewo bet no so na crofo ntwa bet ana? They were still doing it. We in crofoto heroin in crofoto. But it is very expensive.
If say bet no was say tax no was not still amount for meaning say abenya inelastic demand and goods are mostly what's inelastic demand no and our tax was a no way nipa ni here.
No, but I'm saying the argument that we are making say ye tax in a free so no ebema nkrofo aye ni dodo na ama addiction aba. Okay. Ultimately and you know, we have to have a conversation around. We have to have some education around this. It's a game. Me and I make catch you on my sister station back. Because I start a juma with GIPC. My first car, me toy. Me the number neutral lotto.
Woody.
Me dear. Because me see a bunting. Oh, my
that's anyway.
So me see a bunting at that time. Now there were a friend saying security man be or no say madam. The number.
Okay.
What I say?
Okay.
And I'm saying there be me car bitcha. Ti me car number nam the man so nkutwa mremi. Me wo hwa no frɛ me se yedi. Nam so on first scan na me loto sika de me mpe. Senka me obi a anka me ye asuka kumase. What I say? Okay. Methodist church opposite Methodist church no banker to banker bi osiwo. Yen yesusa no. Na yen mate ni bi ko ekokotwa bi. Out of curiosity, me the mint me trebi. Zanka papa be come kura because me ya ba me say o ka kire no. Na me kura wonti me mpie no akotwa. Me pe ye nuanu nya me pe na mtimi pie. Inti no this niema we nyina e wo hoda da lottery ni ade nyina e games, but the fact is say ye yini nkire say e be ba be addictive. Say addictive, let's start having a conversation around it. What am I saying? 10 year be man of Oko London, I were Ladbrokes.
Yeah, Ladbrokes.
Yes, what I said Ladbrokes, say a betting a place. H Samuel, and also a betting place. In Crawford, but these people who are
one alcohol and Crawford, of course, that does in him who are familiar with betting or type UK. That's the start to call UK. The Nipa child to know 14 years.
Then the name. It's yeah. Your party as you go better was it. It's what I say. You were Ladbrokes, you were H Samuel, or Munina, or Muya betting places in Crawford. Say about football or London and Manchester United. We when Crawford bet. And they be about Ghana. Sometimes the impression is oh, betting is about Crawford or more enco school. They are very educated. We could name me yes, I didn't. So that I would know what actually goes into this betting thing. What I say, so that because it is closed, we haven't gone into the lives of these people doing it to know how it is. Yes, stereotyping almost say, oh, it is an addiction. Obu or crampa what the then what the tweaking in mind. Obu or crampa taking stress off him or her. So, oh, people do all manner
bet.
Me pacho.
Na de ya mu kwatwa bet no mu hwe match ya kwhwe ya what's taking stress
no please that's adrenaline you na ba out no ekosoro no obi wo ho a eboa no ma ne ma bi wo ho yi free ni tirim so what dey meche no oh it is
you jawa bet me da no aponchi guy
just friend it's
but na ya you brutal
say
anybody organize to me shut up now well that here kasa
there be share obi hwe me doctor me doctor me nya na ka be no one on one o se se mo kase ya na ne boafu Otie. Was it when you laugh with meyari and then the boy? Yes.
Shock, no. And can I say then shock?
Yes, a septic shock.
Shock. Yes.
Because can you see anybody or septic shock? You have a 30% chance of survival.
Into the end,
oh, I'm telling you, the people were praying. Pastor Justice Avevo, no Bishop Clive Mold, no. Duncan Williams no omuti Archbishop Duncan Archbishop Michia omuti prayer mami. Yes, me say me doctor o se oti ada no for se oti senkofo die. Yes, o you so minu ba ko ban share so MP. Yes, o se so o twe sasa na ne bofu because on na share me.
Oh, asem no say o wa video na say the music asem no.
E bia the way am can no. But no seriously speaking.
When man appoint you betimi ayam ada ni dwan.
You know, I'll say better, no. A man for release this stress.
Of course. Better need to me release this stress. Because I buy a near Manchester, you both say, would hey, sir, Obeshana, dear, tell a you to say, it's Excellency Mahama Bear, you call ball, you char 5 and you char 3. A man cocoa char better while winning the near J. What I say, Minkasa,
Omo, ya, a deal on when you're at the Ketwell.
Osei.
You
so now what I say, necessarily have a conversation around it. Okay. That you don't take it too far. It is a game. A game is meant to relieve your stress. Okay. So we should have a conversation around this for us to know. Say, make sure say ujina baby enko to fashion me. Me will game be what my day so. Me born a pep ne meti. Na masan ko pep. At a point I told myself that this thing is wasting my time. Let me use it for something useful.
When you aviator now, but to be fair.
Me are
aviator.
The point is that we should then now have a conversation around it.
Yes.
For us to tell people, say, yes, it's a game. It is meant to, sometimes I say, oh, shisha ni na no why drink so ye adwuma? Why drink koba? Unya idle.
Okay.
Udi nyansa ene yes adien. Intino, as I say, yenya conversation around it. But I also believe they said the lottery, lottery jinem. Obeshem penyimfobia no mu ayi be Saturday, no ye banker to banker de no. During the week, no mukoko sala na you lotto money no calculating nkrofo gina ho. Ene wo hu sa de ni bio. So every season, every context, den a bar up. So I believe say His Excellency Mahama where ye because say eni say ye di sa burden no den eto ebu enye mabunu kwa na o empanyimfo bi kura ye bi omo yesie
enye nti no yesie
o say den there be say ye nkola game na ono panyimu so kwa akoye bi into one yam konko fran panyimfo
loto ye nkola game
o say me nka loto no me
na ma bet enye loto.
Oh,
na betu ka say nay.
A lotto are different from a lotto na nkasa ye nim na no ye numbers are ye pay me. We so ye bibi fu.
Na nye bet. Lotto nye bet.
Gaming commission, gaming commission should know how to regulate it.
One of them go say.
What is here?
Chief executive.
Say gaming commission, it should be able to also regulate. Because we are a regulator.
Yes.
You regulate things so that it doesn't get out of hand.
Sure.
So the gaming commission should put all these games together. Now almost me regulate it, send your bear and get it out of hand. There should be a lot of public education around it. You cannot stop people from doing it, but as I said, ultimately regulate it.
Yes.
So ultimately, yes. I mean that is what it is. Me a Christian but we should be practical about some of these things that we do. So me on the whole no tax ni na we yin me no e me de e ne child our on capping. Any
tax.
Sorry, because exercise our yin ni na any chela wako on cape any levy a very bogus tax. A nuisance tax, a tax a be cool Ghana for, and on a chess MPP no more money see a beb cosi a beb.
It's a more tax.
Me say a ye tax a pickpocket tax. Pickpockets. So wako juicy kawachi out taxes say we know what they are told wallet is no be. a pickpocket, a Timodin crowd dance and Kabaka say you subai, where there a pickpocket
tax.
Yes. Nuisance tax a soon for so be a him funny we ask me to me taxi we na me sending sika to me mamia was me sending 100 cedis also almost I stress ya mokro why a tax we was san chere me say me bokro no tax no say me sending 100 cedis na me sending 100 cedis dia tax bi any so what you say we be that
one can say and yes, I'm George I can't say your threshold near Henderson to person betia or advice stubborn academy for say
one stubborn academy
standing no Henderson.
Some George Motte stubborn academy, no more from stubborn
academy. Me form me person me come master me pe master kenti my di me come chere mu nipa kro kan me fa masem enye oba wa die mu a eye me fe nti no matter what it is me
na Sam George oba
na nya Sam George ne kan sa asem
oba antuni mo ba kan
mate me
pe ma wa die mu e fe nti me discourage wo nti me nka ho asem
very well we say Obi nana ya jantoa. Instead of her discouraging the youth and putting them in more productive ventures, she is saying it releases stress. If we truly want a better future for our youth and the next generation, because research and data have shown every developed country is developed through effective human resources. Mad Lion, ewo ahafo, shidiem. We say Obi tell Sampine he caused my rent and he pains as a result of laughter. How can he say or dance for anything to respond to Nanaya's story? Fico, ewo UCC. We say Burton releases stress. Hey, Nanaya. And Osrewe Tony Bar. Obi, on a lighter note, may I know if Nanaya schooled in Russia or Cuba to be trained in propaganda, because she is an epitome of propaganda. Where a protozoa MP for Suhum constituency.
Oh yes, nana ya CPP ni propaganda CPP kwa me nkromanum na de bae e na omo asefo yendisi asefo yi omo kwose sai na omo into omo train on propaganda nyina efi NDC sina journalist ya mo ye propaganda de koto hana
omo de propaganda na ayewa
omo de omo ko school na omo ko kire omo say school no Martino there na a headmaster
no your headmaster
no day
no a rector
principal
principal
okay
Vandabola
no Obi me propaganda say me can
no that be no credit okay
me papa and juicy stress am Obi me ba be fa ne akoba bi omu ye bi ni nhwe de ekoso
Obi what kind of message now sir nuisance taxes no
yes
especially betting tax and
omo kwasa omo kaso omo beyi
and levy
yes
ba omi ankaso obeyi ti ade na mu ye dede
obi anye dede if say ye kase beyi ntumo yi antina eye me nwanwa say president nana ya nom gina nchena so pejane ntwa photo say there
I be twan photo yes we be twan photo
awam na nya wama nya no president office onye presidential
staff ni nyina
wama na kire no president just raise it up and let them see that you've signed propaganda and some populism kora agro kwa
awana yen kora agro president assign na dey de kire Ghana for so assign awoso kora agro woni mo kora agro MPP for more than Colagro Lucy election mo nwene mo
ba abemu 2017
we as America sem Colagro
17 nuisance taxes
and I'm the same be kan
minister no kra no a ye no minister no wan kogina ba bia amfa ne signature ntwa photo amekire 17 nuisance taxes.
But say Ebia, we are copying from the world order now. See, Donald Trump did the same thing.
What are they?
Oval Office well.
You saw sign.
Yes.
Donald Trump. Aye, na your fair. Me na nyam fair.
Okay.
It means ya.
Or a Republican no.
Well, come on. Because you're Republican. Me see do you na you're Republican. I say me say mo me nyana me na.
Donald Trump fed you. As the MPP for do me nyana nya ofe ohun.
Sanam kai.
Sasa na kai mo say mo mo Republican.
Me see nya dia nyana na ye me fe.
Oh na say MPP for do me nya ofe.
Nti mutu wo ye na enya me fe. Me koto me Timberland say akura no otwa bet wenye ska nkuto bia. Me ka say
say no show so utwa bi. Mpanyinfo nyina atwa bi na ade ato Timberland de hyewi.
Obi, ade e friend no. Chacha.
Yes.
Your was secondary school. Your ma kwan. That papa grow nibi. School skaka kro de ma e na me Bob James no. Ya she cubicle ne ade to spa chacha. Na say wo die no ani age. Me hunu ye na ya dim sika ni nyina. Na me fa form for gas school. A sumi box. And nam form sa to Pido Estate. Na me tete time am nko to bi afie ntum be ba na ne mani si odi. If you want am ka say me sa gro ni bi.
So suya unyanza.
Inti uni bi da. That was I was about 14 years. And I'm say me nye bi biem da. Inti sa ne ma no mani nyi ho. But eno nanche no, we can look at the economic values. Yes. Me honestly, me can say minimum dear. Woman me kwaya tax of bet. And then I'm sure you be Las Vegas, Nevada. They made 8.7 billion from
betting.
From betting. 2023. Once a honor. Chacha kese nyina ho
papa ni nyina ho de
obi wo kɔ ho wo kɔ che wo mu chacha dem ho a wo kɔ ho anopa no nsoma wo beka se ebo the next day of sukra beka the bia it's a city that never sleeps na adwuma kese o mu ye no ho eye bet chacha gambling na tifo na state so resources onya or the develop pa no through taxing America who bet me do $1 million lotto you end up taking about 65,000 home
so very reinvent
nti no mo dey aye for makwan now am dey bia bra ye bosia and we are happy but they will be making efforts once we ye now we bet dependency on them no be minimizing no politics inti yasin ye enne yetumi kogina ho ye citation twa photo say my yard ye mo yense ma me manto nyum frame
wani ye no
make up my Ghana na why na ye wo me hu photo na gina right say no gina right say wo dey pictures no that's a mini abay presidential staffer when I would say don't simple soon in fact kata ni nchiri photo
oposu kama
yo
is you so wa be ka JM ho asem bi one wo de
ene if you kwa de be yam wo dem
e be chia yam de kan ho say o ka wuntimi money di wo say ye e ka boni di ana ka be hu ade so o ka wo say ye
obi wasanya yes say let's look at the consequences and when they are important say e be effect be ne benya wo economy ni so and so tax be ne be ba be shemu and ho ene ye hwe so we dey assign na me dey emissary yakwa bia na ginaginam ta kwa no in the past 5 years and now 10 years amahu no me nye sure say wa send this scam obida so no na akbe money din ono awoti onim no ho me ye on sending mum obeji mum a no bi na dey man no so no na aginamu say you levy on anaji ejinamo but ye de ye hwe
you levy de egu mani mu asede
ye hwe ye demonizing no ye free ho no
omo pay omo de
we are going to look at the effect boy so ye man ya so much the better say ye ya
enfo anu mi si
kwan a esi e fa so
na mo nam so mo yi na enye ye
oh asuma me ka wanti ho ye kai no my options and my baby raising revenue.
Okay.
Now uncapped. Yeah. Obi, a third the beer home. Sa populism no. I say a aquabi coca say Bank of Ghana, Dr. Addison, over printies car. And my son say over printies car no. There will see a over no or the gunbotom could diana uncapped. See a couple no and no interest sicano will be a facodio.
A call wrong place.
A hina
want is consolidated.
A wrong place.
Sicano. Mude mo 11 sika be mo mon kanche na mon kire se ni mo use.
Consolidated.
Ai ho ne gu. Mon kire ye 11 de no.
Consolidated.
Scan. Ho na mo scan ko.
It is here when na mu wi adi.
Ma ne gu. Ye de ye nko hwe.
Na mo ko hin.
Hwe obi hwe me pese me ye prudent o.
Mo ko hin.
Fiscal prudence. Ene ye de na.
Mo ko hin.
Obi wuni ma de. Se ye so ye si ko photo bet wi ase ankasa na ye bet o. Wan kasa wo bra ye chacha.
And to bet na nya
the risk that you take in your life. You bet on certain things in your life. Ube sit down wa ha. Baby kwa behwe na wunim na e flat prone. Ube to car. Akwa to home use car behwe na engine na nya adwuma channel rings nyina ye basa.
Me sansem no.
Oh, mama come
say.
Mama come sem. I don't know. Ukasa
mama. So na person discuss Reverend in team for Joe.
Defense there be so ono dey was say. President say.
On collaborating with
that is all.
Agency.
President Papa no obi anko beka say nyampa emfa ho ka bro.
No, but and then no say honorable Felix Kwachofo so aye video bi a was circulating on the page say apparently flight nemo baako I have been trying to listen to what he's saying, but just to debunk the seminar.
No, but buy na be say and of the fufro buy na fufro nti time med no friend say med no me no na ba ha me say me da me ba studio ha no da na mo ko akọ awaso project na esi airport ho nti me kra me hu am bisa say then 2 days later me connect this ho na I say ambulance ben near package ho a enko adwuma
say no mo say enya problem it na was a new one the parts
new one by na two quarter because mo ankasa mo nkrofo ya mo kabrofo ye from say joy one more expose ya my no one more flight data ni nyina
there were two flights back on air ambulance no and the other one the normal flight and so and was a free Grand Canaria and
the crew by and Ghana Airport Company any aviation and that for mu gu ho and no want to issue statement bia and can just say no you say
so kase a playmaker me kase papa no me can investigation am say sense ma we sharp because you go
make investigation when you
no on collaborating
also no dey say no ahun ti ya hwe me ka kire on kwa we
enti me ka kire sense jom do man ma we very sharp akoi say bibia ni ma na so be ye shepa obi se flight is o sampa o kan se bi wa ya na ye me ya me pese me ka bibi because who say aircraft is here. Aircraft no movement. Ne bibi nti is here. 1 day, 2 days.
Nti be ka bibi ni chair. What is the question? No. Or say enanumra edi ye no.
Obi ma menka bibi nchi o say bibi kuta contrabanda. Ye yi na najo. Elande ya na ebe yi. By the time I wani beti a ade ebeche no. Na plane no eden eko elande kra unhu
ta
no I'm being serious say obi kuta any form of contract any form of
obi collaborating to amoye
obi any form of contraband obi dey ban oyi na wia ebia ne say MPP for the e-levy buy enye ya wallet mu no yi no obi wallet mu emu nye tum obi ho wallet mu ena omu wura mu na omu yi e-levy nti obi eye contraband tax enye tax papa me wallet me pese kuta ma me mie mu emu tum nti so obi de bibi ba na senya ade we papa yi kan obi ebe si plane be si hwa 5 days na obi anko ho senya se na asai ena se si etimi kofa party bi ba I mean, I don't understand it.
Okay, na be here there.
dem found the Ghana plane in Maha. Yes, the forest. Forest kura plane to me tom. Ghana nipa ni ha bio. Say MPP for free. Me pa MPP for free power ntini nipa ni Ghana. Into obi Maha.
Wo fi say
obeye
now, we bring access to your airspace in Ukraine. You should be granted that.
No, are you saying? Are you telling me say plane enya problem? Who to kwanya? Nese wo baby a ben an airport. You are granted this to so obey me land immediately to save the people.
Aye.
Otimasi inti say ebia wo bana bibi aka.
Inti anya be kaje say na wo ba bibi say.
Wo si cocaine. And the president see yam fan kan ho le ko hwehwem.
One can cocaine.
Was it drugs?
Or see, Asempa went preoccupied with what see? And Nema Kuko Kosu, Mrs. Sampa, and Nema Kuko Kosu, and Okase,
I listened to him.
He said, Sana, or Cocaine, I a ball, Aquabi and Frank Payas and Eddie Womb. And not say another president to acknowledge it is president Panya. Oh, the Spain.
Obi,
Spain, and I know it's man.
Chief, no, Chief.
Obi, President Busa said, the President Bisa said, and you one more time, no more government in a cocaine be Ryan, and yeah, those days. Now, who are the catcher say, yes, I was wrong. Yeah, but Momo, we are